Hey everyone, what's going on? Welcome back. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. Hope everyone had a great weekend. I know it was it feels like it's been forever since I streamed, but hope everyone is having a great time. We got AVD, Pathora, Chelsea, BJ in here, Mano. We got Broncos in here, Cannabis Driver, Bryant. We got Sean, JML. What's going on, Llama? Got Colt in here, and MC. How is everyone doing tonight? Did Andy get a haircut? I did. I did. I was not away golfing. No, we did a family vacation. We just decided to go a week or a day earlier than we were going to, so we just booked the Airbnb one day earlier. I did not frost my tips, and I never will. Though that could be completely in style, and I would never do it. Let's see. I am the bus driver. What's going on, Cannabis? How you doing? Heading out to the Nationals soon? No. No, I'll be going on just Saturday, I think. As of right now, Saturday is the only day that we will for sure be there. I'm unsure about other days. And I think the National is next week, too. Right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, the National is next week. So, we are here all week, and most likely all next week, too. That's the goal, is to be on our normal schedule next week as well. Okay, but we got 48 of you guys in here for the early crowd. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. As soon as we go live, we do have 3 breaks up right now. We're going to be putting up more shortly. We have the Broncos, Cowboys, and Falcons available in break 870. Yes, we will have more baseball coming up shortly because we are sold out of our first baseball of the night. And then we have 5 spots left in WWE. Break night at the National. Probably not. That would be tough to do. Plus, their internet isn't great. Or, basketball. Baseball. I meant baseball if I said basketball. Yeah, that would be tough to do at the National. So, yeah, we're just looking to fill up these 3 spots here for football. That will be our first break to go. Then we got some TOPPS Chrome for release day. And then we have an all-chrome WWE with Cosmic Sapphire, Delight, and Hobby. So, we'll throw up our OT breaks for the night because we are just about sold out of all 3 breaks. Okay. Pretty solid. No way I'm buying a full box, though. Too expensive. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yeah, we did our best to keep the prices down on this one. It is kind of expensive when you add in the breakers boxes. But yeah, Hobby is relatively affordable. Chrome's been amazing so far. I've watched a little bit of breaks today. It was a long day, so I didn't get to do too much outside of just researching the product. But we do have 2 OT breaks up for you guys if you guys are looking for anything else. These are both Hall of Fame member spots, so you Hall of Fame members have a shot at a full spot in these. We have some TOPPS Chrome Black, Select, Finest, and Phoenix for Double Black Football. And then we do have an OT Baseball for anyone who missed out on the first Baseball. We have Hobby, or Chrome Hobby, Chrome Breakers, and then 2 Finest in here. Finest has been an amazing product. I've been very impressed with what I've been seeing coming out of that. Among our own hits and everything. Put no lettuce on your Taco Bell order. Oh yeah, not trying to get sick. I get it. Okay. Yeah, JML pulled arguably the best Rhea Ripley card in existence. That is a very sick moniker to have on his resume. Okay. But let's try to get these football spots moving a little bit. So, oh wow, we're down to the Falcons now. Just the Falcons, never mind. We are good to go. Grab them boys in the first break to get it moving. I appreciate you, Michael. Thank you so much, man. Jimmy Blue Jeans, what's going on, man? Is there an argument? I don't think so. I don't think there's an argument. I think it is 100% her best card. And I would not be surprised to see it go well over 100,000. Have a nice weekend off. Yeah, it was a nice family vacation. It's always tough when you bring young kids on vacation. Especially kids that are as scheduled as mine are. The sleep was a challenge and everything. But overall, I mean, it was a lot of fun. Okay, I believe we are sold out of our first break of the night. Thank you guys so much for filling that one up. We'll get going with that one shortly. We do have a giveaway courtesy of our HTC, Mr. RGL. He has given away the Ravens in the first break tonight, so big thank you to him. Okay, so Christopher grabbing the Falcons. Got the Ralphus Law grabbing them boys. And Trent grabbing the Broncos. I appreciate you guys for filling this one up. All right. So, that fills us up on our first 2 breaks of the weekend. I heard the Odyssey was amazing. Yeah, I heard it was so good. We are filled up with our first 2 breaks of the night. If you guys want WWE, this is the only WWE we are running tonight. So we still have A-Men, K-Men, OPQ, and T-Men know the left in this one. And then if you guys missed out on any of the baseball or football, we do have more available with Topps Chrome Black, Select, Finest, and Phoenix. And then only 19 spots left in Finest Baseball as well. So you guys are already starting to move those. Thank you guys so much. Let's get going with our first break of the night and do our giveaway courtesy of RGL. Okay. So keyword, it's going to be RGL, exclamation point. That is going to get you in for the giveaway for the Ravens full spot. Matt Damon's just incredible. And I've always liked him. He's always been a great actor. Oh, you were in Vegas? Did you win or lose? Threw you for a loop with how good the price was? That was the Jaden Daniels and Terry McLaurin one, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you got that at a crazy good price. I'm sorry, did someone see the... Oh, SK said the minions are seem like they're impossible to hit. I could imagine. They're probably like the Fathead ones or the Funko ones, right? Rusty's dad, what's going on, man? We did. We had some nice family time off. Went on a weekend vacation. It was very fun. Basically, all of Roman Anthony's autos are redemptions. I would rather have redemptions than sticker autos. If Topps fulfills them in a timely manner, I would rather have redemptions. Most common Shadow Etch, so it's right in line with football then. He's certainly not playing. I heard it takes 2.6 million in the box offices to hit one according to the... Oh, in boxes. Oh no, that can't be right. That can't be right. Okay. Gonna cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. What's going on, Dwayne? What's going on, Pick 6? How you guys doing? Alright, winner of this race has the Ravens, courtesy of RGL. Big thank you to him for doing these giveaways. It's very, very kind of him. Actually getting a Panini redemption in the mail soon. Didn't think it was possible. Dude, I got a Jaden Reed one not too long ago, and I couldn't believe it. I had that out for like 3 years and totally forgot about it. It's more like every 15 to 20 hobby cases for the minions, actually. What's going on, RGL? How you doing, man? Let's see who won. Austin F, congratulations. You are in courtesy of RGL. Austin, if you could do me a huge favor, head over to the website. It's linked at the bottom of chat. And go to the personals and check out with shipping information right here. That would be much appreciated, brother. All right. So we are good to go with our break, or our first break of the night. If you guys are looking for more, we do have some WWE, some random football, and some random baseball that we just put up. And those will probably round us out for the night. Those will probably be our last breaks. But let's get going, everyone. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 870. This is our Pick Your Team football for the night. We have BJ with the Niners, Matthew with the Bears, Shimmy Blue Jeans with the Bengals, Christopher with the Bills, Broncos with the Broncos. Oh my god. Trent with the Broncos, Brett with the Browns, RGL with the Bucks, Roy with the Cardinals, Dan with the Chargers, Dan T with the Chargers, Dan R with the Chiefs, Dwayne with the Colts, David with the Commanders, the Ralphus Law with the Cowboys, Griffin with the Dolphins, Hugh with the Eagles, Christopher with the Falcons, Julius with the Giants, Michael with the Jaguars, Ted with the Jets, Denny with the Lions, Cullen with the Packers, Hayden with the Panthers, Ralphus Law with the Patriots, Christy with the Raiders, Jonathan with the Rams, Austin F with the Ravens, courtesy of RGL, Michael with the Saints, Brett with the Seahawks, Brandon with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, Bruiser Cab with the Titans, and Pathora with the Vikings. And in this break, we have 2 Topps Chrome Black Hobby, we have 1 Select Hobby, we have Phoenix, and we have Photogenic. Glad you're getting some rain. We've got nothing here, man. My lawn is totally brown and totally dead. I mean, all it'll take is like a few days of rain to get it back to normal, but yeah, it looks like the Sahara out here. %, of y'all can't find that like. If you guys could do me a huge favor, hit that like button. Helps us out more than you guys know. Appreciate you all hanging out with us tonight. Let's get going. Nolan. Oh, Christopher Nolan's hit or miss for you. We got Darius Alexander. First auto is going to be Riley Leonard going to the Colts. That's Dwayne. Garrett Bowles. About the Odyssey preloaded. If it's going to make people angry, you should probably not say it. Or you can text it, or you can shoot it to me on Instagram or something. This is a family show. We got Jack Sawyer. We've got Brock Bowers to 125 there, Dewan Johnson and Devon A-Chain. I mean, I love a good non-family friendly joke, but yeah, early in the night, we'll probably keep it to ourselves. What's going on, Sir Spamasum? What's going on, man? Didn't know what to do with myself. Welcome back, brother. I appreciate you. I know, it felt weird not streaming on Friday. Felt really weird. We got Shadur, Jalen Royals, Ryan Kelly, Rousseau, and Brock Bowers. I know, my schedule's been a little wonky this summer. Just trying to make the most of, you know, the nice weather and doing things with the family and everything. Summer of Acme. Yeah, there's only one more day, and I have a wedding at the end of August, that on a Friday. We got Lamar Jackson to 150. That'll probably be the next Friday that I miss, is like 3 or 4 weeks from now. Actually, it's 4 weeks from now, like exactly a month. So until then, we should be on our normal schedule. Oh, I appreciate you guys being flexible. We've got a to 15 here. Light it up, and rookie. It's going to be... Oh, we got an auto. A Jack Besh auto to 15. That's pretty sick. Hit the confetti on that. And that is going to Christy. We are adding to her Jack Besh PC. There you go, Christy. No, he's That's a good one. Nope, this is like one of my last friends to get married. Like, I don't think we will have any more weddings for a long time until my younger cousins start getting married. Which is good. I'm kind of weddinged out. When you get into your late 20s, you just have way too many weddings. Just have way too many. They kind of look like Peyton Manning. Omaha. So you know, while you were on vacation, LeBron still hasn't picked a team. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Ollie Gordon. We got Ashton Genty, Shamar Stewart to 65 on the color match. Shocker that LeBron still hasn't, who at one point had an entire press conference labeled The Decision, still hasn't picked his team. That is shocker. Oh, I know. Never would have thought LeBron would have dragged out his decision on the national media. We got Drake May, Marquise Brown, and Tyrone Tracy. You know, other superstars, you know, they just announce it. LeBron's got to drag it out, even at 41 years old, in the year 2026. Ass up in here. We got Tyquan Thornton. We got another 15 here. It's going to be Marquise Brown going to the Chiefs. That would have been a sick Mahomes. Jared Goff and Jahmyr Gibbs. Utah Jazz, you think so? He's starting his own team. He's going to be the founder of one of the expansion teams. You got Shavarius Ward on back here. Roquan. It's going to be the Atlanta Dream. All right. Tyler Shuck. We got lighted up of Amon-Ra. Another Shamar Stewart going to the Bengals to 99. And Calvin Ridley there. Started watching quarterback today. It's always cool to, like, get some insight into, like, these guys' daily lives and how they go through everything. We have not gotten a JD5 auto. We have not made it to the TOPPS products yet. How many can he take? I don't know, man. Remember when he wouldn't sign his contract and then proceeded to do, like, nothing? Granted, it was the way the Bengals worded the contract. It was their fault. It wasn't really Shamar's fault, but still. Green Bay doesn't report to camp for like a week yet. I think it's next Tuesday. We got Xavier Watts, Taysom Hill, Bucky, Vinny Testaverde. It happened right now. We'll see you next Tuesday. Yep. I think there are some teams that report this week, but most report next week. Got Trey Amos, Thunderbirds of Nico Collins, Cam Bynum, and Fisk. Yeah, Flacco seems like a great dude. It's Cam Ward seems like a great dude too. Jaden Daniels' mom is just as the media has portrayed her. Yeah, Color Blast in Phoenix, shimmy. Would be sick to hit one. We got Jalen Royals, CeeDee Lamb, Ray, Tajay Spears. It is hard to keep track. I do not blame you. Especially out of the new TOPPS products. Like, they just keep throwing in new case hits and stuff. Gonna have my eyes on anyone during training camp. We got Cam Miller, Derrick Henry, Trevor Lawrence, and Myles Garrett. Packers-wise, I I want to know how Matthew Golden's doing, and I want to know how Lucas Van Ness are doing. Those are my 2 breakout candidates for the Packers this year. Do you like the duel I sent you? Yeah, that's cool, Bryant. I think I responded to that, didn't I? We got Matthew Golden, David Njoku on the Phoenix to 149, RJ Harvey on the red to 249, Big Ben. As far as other teams go, I'm very interested in the Vikings. Very interested in the Vikings because, you know, anytime there's a quarterback battle like this, it's going to draw some attention. And both of them should play in preseason games, so the Vikings might actually be entertaining preseason watch. We got Jarquez Hunter, Mason Taylor on the silver, Tyler Warren on the contours. Cards weren't a fit for him. Yeah, I mean, who knows what the Vikings' plan is? Do they want JJ McCarthy to start? Do they want Kyler Murray to start? We're not going to know until we're a little bit more into training camp. He wants nothing to do with McCarthy. I can't wait till we get some like reports coming out about it. We got a Bucky on the purple. This should be to 50. 49 out of 50 on the Bucky going to the Bucks. Jaden Blue, and this is going to be an auto of, how about a Tyler Shuck to 99? We'll take that all day. Going to Michael. There you go, Michael. That was a Quessy move. I don't know. I mean, JJ McCarthy was kind of a head scratcher. I wonder if he would have gone in the first round if the Vikings didn't get him. I don't know. He was a handoff merchant in college on a behemoth of a college offense. If they're smart, they're gonna let Cousins go first until they think Mendoza's ready. If they're smart. He was going to go in the first round regardless. I don't know. I never thought he was that great. We got Jordan Watkins, Tyleek Williams, Malik Neighbors on the wave to 299. Lab McConkey. Bo Nix went after McCarthy. I think Nix will have a much better career. I agree with that. I also think Nix landed in a better spot. Actually, you can't say JJ McCarthy landed in a bad spot because Kevin O'Connell's a great head coach. It's the Raiders we're talking about. They're not smart. Never recovered from his shoulder surgery. JJ? Is that who we're talking about? Did he have a shoulder surgery? Yeah. Yeah, they had a loaded offense, too. Will Howard, Clay Matthews on the silver, Patrick Mahomes on the Thunderbirds. Yeah. I didn't know he had shoulder surgery. Oh, that was after last offseason, or his rookie season, right? I feel like Darth Vader's helmet is a building. Oh, that was his Michigan season. Wait, what happened to him after his rookie season that sidelined him? We got Patrick Mahomes on the silver, Kenneth Grant, and how about an RPA of Matthew Golden? What a good box. If that was numbered, I'd one-touch it, but it is not. Going to Cullen. There you go, Cullen. Heck needs a buyer. I got a few of those. I got a few lower numbered ones of that. Everything's a rocket. Yeah. He was meditating too hard. TJ Sanders, Jack Besh, Cam Ward on the Paragon. with Kirk Cousins on that team. Honestly, they probably would have. They would have been fighting for like second or first place if Cousins was on that team. Oh, he tore his ACL. Okay. Thank you, Q. Okay. And the last pack, we got Cam Scattaboo on the wave. That is to 199. There you go, Giants. And to 199, we're going to have a regeneration of Eli, Jackson Dart, and Fran Tarkenton. That's actually a sick card. That's a really cool card. I don't think that'll be a one-touch, but let me know if I am wrong. Eli, Jackson Dart, and Fran Tarkenton to 199. That's a really cool looking card. For all terrible players. It's weird seeing Fran Tarkenton in a Giants uniform, but I guess. Yeah, known for being a Viking. Yeah, that's why it looks weird. All right. Select time. He was regenerated. $50 card. Okay, not bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, we take those. All right. It's a fresh case of Select. Just cracked it. Got a Caleb Johnson, Roquan, Brock Bowers, and Myles Garrett. Three out of 10, Christian McCaffrey. Nice. Could have kept Sam or Dimes. Yeah, I don't know. Would you really say that Danny Dimes is that great, though? I don't know. We got Jalen Hurts. We're going to have Emeka Egbuka to 149 there, going to the Bucks. We got Mason Graham on the field level. I don't believe in Dimes. I don't either. I was still surprised to see that they paid him what they did. Really thought that should have... I mean, I guess if they thought he was their best option, I guess. I don't know. I would have 100% rather tried out Riley Leonard again. Got a Rashad Bateman. He got paid in the offseason, right? To $3.99. There's a Tyler Shuck. The field level of Josh Hines Allen on the silver. Saw the Odyssey. It was incredible. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I will probably have to wait for that to come out on DVD. Or, I guess, on streaming. I unfortunately just don't have a whole lot of time to go out and see a 3-hour movie. Wish I did. Feel like a JJ for Richardson trade might make sense for both teams with McCarthy. Yeah, I mean, a little change of scenery for both. What's going on, Dan? How you doing, man? We got Mitchell Evans. I think this is going to be an auto here. It's going to be Trey Tucker going to the Raiders. And Tommy Malott. I wonder what Topps hasn't said how much flagship will be. If it's any more than $125, it's an unserious product. There's no way that product should be more than $125. I did see Scat attempt a backflip. I'm sure every Giants fan held their breath. Got Jackson Dart on the silver. Montez Sweat to 249. Jaden Higgins, Kyle Pitts. Need us to stink. If there is ever a year to be trash, this next year is the year. Because the 2027 is going to be an incredible quarterback class. And then the Jets have a Colts pick, right? They have a Colts pick and a Dallas pick. Yeah, so they're loaded. Oh, we got a redemption. We got a redemption here. Chase Brown, Corey Krosky-Merritt, and Etienne. I will say, Mahomes is a redemption in this product. All right, good luck, everyone. Panini Select. Oh, it's a Summit Autographs. This is going to be a triple. This is going to be a triple. Good luck, everyone. Card number 1. Speaking of, J.J. McCarthy, Jordan Addison, and Justin Jefferson. Going to Bethora. Oh, we talked so much about him. That is so funny. Dallas Green Bay pick, I think it's worse of the 2 picks. Oh, okay, that's good for you guys. It's kind of a fun triple. Yeah, Beetlejuice. Should have had Jaron Hall on there. Who was the dude that people were trying to prospect in like 2021? It was Kellen Mond. Remember when people were trying to say that Kellen Mond was going to be like the next big thing for the Vikings? Oh my God. We got Jared Goff, Randy Moss to 199, Carson Schwessinger, Michael Penix, and Savannah Nia. I fell for Mond so bad. All the influencers, man, telling you to buy Kellen Mond and Ian Book in that year. Good God. What a time to be alive in the sports card hobby. Will Greer. Hey, he just retired. Will Greer investors are in shambles. The Grant Telford special. Yep. Yeah, him and, God, what's his name? Justin Gamble. God, I couldn't stand that guy. How can people believe in Sanders but not McCarthy? I don't think many people believe in Sanders, to be honest. We got Will Howard, Donovan Jackson, Sammy D on the field level. Will Greer and Desmond Ridder. Okay, so Desmond Ridder, he had a solid two games to end his rookie year when they put him in. I understand why people thought maybe he could be something, but then he was just terrible. Sanders doesn't believe in Sanders. Desmond Ridder is the only one that I would say had a legitimate pathway. Oh, that's sick. How about a Brock Purdy on the tie-dye to 25? Don't take advice from Jeff Wilson. 22 out of 25 on the Purdy, going to BJ there. I'll one-touch that. It's a cool card. Jalen Royals, Cam Ward, and Mahomie. Don't take advice from Jeff Wilson. Who's better, Purdy or Knicks? I would say Purdy. Right now, it's Purdy. What's going on, Vitaly? I don't know where this like sudden I don't know, underappreciation for Brock Purdy has come from. Like, the dude he's very good. And it's like, people really think that he's not, like, a top, 12 quarterback. Is he top, is he top 10? Probably not. I'd probably put him at around, top 12-ish. Because of Shanahan. Shanahan's a good coach, but I mean, I don't know. It's like, you could put anyone in, and would they do as well as Purdy? Knicks is still wildly inconsistent. I'll agree with that. He put up good numbers. You would say 10. Partly because Mac Jones came in and they didn't skip a beat. Does that say more about Mac Jones, or does that say more about Shanahan, though? Got Cortland Sutton, Mecca Egbuka. We got another auto here of Terrence Ferguson going to the Rams on the blue to 149. Marshawn Lattimore. Is Mac Jones, you know, is he having like a Sammy D type resurgence? Could you put him on a good team and would he play well? He was a top 10 pick at one point. Knicks needs a true one receiver and tight end. Well, he's got Waddle this year. No excuses. The QB still needs to make the throws. They expect Waddle to be another one. Yep. Well, we're just going to have a casual gold sitting right on top. Nick Martin on the gold. 3 of 10. Can anyone get me a comp on a Nick Martin gold? I don't know a whole lot about him. Yeah, Purdy doesn't have a 1. He doesn't. Got Cam Chancellor, Colson Loveland, and DJ Giddens. I don't know who Nick Martin is. I don't. $2 on the Martin. Mike Evans on his last leg. I think he'll play 6 games all season. $30 on that. Okay, thank you. $30. I don't know. Pretty cool to get a gold in there though, just out of nowhere. And we're gonna have a zebra. This is a crazy box. Got that Summit autographs, the Purdy. We got Nick Martin gold. What else in here? Yeah, what a good box. Fun box. Jackson Dart and let's see who it was. Not a rookie. I'm a buyer. Going to Cullen on that one. Jordan Love on the zebra. Looks sick with the white jersey. Yes, it does. I actually think I have this one. I'll have to check. Shelf. 77 yesterday on Love. Seems low. Was that the hobby or was that the retail one? The retail should be a shock. The hobby is like the wave. The hobby is much shorter print. All right. Someone undersold if that was the wave. Packers Super Bowl since Spain won the cup. Is that a thing? What's the correlation? All right. We got 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black now. Good luck, everyone. Got a purple in here. There's an Olave, Jalen Hurts, ETN, Will Johnson, Tyler Warren, and our purple is a Dolphin. It's going to be Jalen Waddle to 75. Kyle McCord incoming. Last time Spain won, the Packers won the Super Bowl. I mean, I like that correlation. I am back from vacation. I am. Mostly retail, no hobby sales. Gotcha. Yeah, very short print out of hobby. Yep, they're making Chrome Black basketball. I think that is pre-order. You're able to pre-order it next week. What's going on, Josh A? How's it going, man? Pretty sure Aaron Rodgers won last time Spain won. Gotcha. We got Purdy, Pittman, Travion, Mikael Williams, and we're going to have T. Higgins to 299 on the refractor. Got Pat in the chat. What's going on? All right, auto. Base auto. It's for the Bears. Going to Matthew. It's going to be DJ Moore. I swear to God, we've pulled like 5 Bears autos, and 4 of them have been DJ Moore. They made him sign so much in this product. What's going on, Hoffy? How you doing, John? Double one touch. There's numbered home court advantages in there. Yeah, it's probably gonna be expensive. Another one. Yeah, it's either they signed a ton of them, or our community owns 5% of all DJ Moore autographs from this product. What's going on, Austin? Got a green in here. Jalen Waddle, Keon Coleman, CJ Stroud, Trey Harris, Travis Hunter on the base. And we are going to have a Cam Scattaboo, 73 out of 99. Let me know on that one. I'm going to say that's probably not a one-touch. But that's a nice card. Going to the Giants, that's Julius. There you go, man. Should I throw it up in the air and make it do a backflip? Joe Burrow, Black Lightning. That'd be sick. Got a blue in here, too. Got Kyle Pitts, Khalil Mack, Pat Bryant, Colston Loveland, and our blue is a Panther. It's going to be Chuba Hubbard to 150. I did see all the ESPN layoffs, and I don't disagree with any of them. I thought that they did a good job of getting rid of some of the clutter that had some very bad takes. Parsons jersey in today. I'm so ready for the season. There you go, man. CTE is afraid of Cam Scattaboo. All right, everyone. Last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. Got a Jet. It's going to be Mason Taylor going to Ted. There you go, Ted. All right. And that is going to do it for the break. Thank you guys so much. Let's do a quick recap. This was a pretty solid break. They canned Cam. Oh, did they get rid of Cam Newton? I didn't see that one. They did. Good. Gonna be honest, Cam had some pretty terrible takes. I was fine with that. Or I'm fine with that. I was happy to see Ryan Clark go. Not a fan of him at all. We got Terrence Ferguson, Trey Tucker, Emeka Egbuka, a regeneration of Eli, Jackson Dart, and Fran Tarkenton, Matthew Golden on the RPA, and a Riley Leonard auto. And autos, we got Mason Taylor, DJ Moore, Jordan Love on the Zebra, Brock Purdy to 25 out of Select. Summon autographs of J.J. McCarthy, Jordan Addison, and Justin Jefferson. Tyler Shuck on the red auto to 99. And Jack Besh to 15. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Let's do a giveaway to chat while we set up for the next break. And take a look at the website. Okay. So, we got some Topps Chrome Baseball coming up next with Topps Chrome Hobby and Topps Chrome Breakers. As a PYT, we are sold out of that one. We only have 4 spots left in Chrome WWE. Then we did put up 2 more breaks. We got Double Black Football with random teams, 18 spots left in there. So Topps Chrome Black, Select, Finest, and Phoenix in that one. And then 874, we only got 16 spots left in Topps Chrome Hobby and Breakers, and then 2 Finest Hobby in this one. So those will be our 2 overtime breaks for anyone who missed out on our first few breaks. So let's do a giveaway to chat real quick. Keyword. It's going to be Chrome. Wonder who's gonna sign Jameis Winston. Oh my god. Jameis Winston should just start a podcast, man. Jameis Winston's mind would be an excellent podcast. Go Knowles. Go Crab Legs. The Knowles need to fire that head coach they got. Is he bad? Has anyone been playing EA college football? Do I have a college football team? I'm a Badger fan. Unfortunately. That's where my wife went to college, so I went to Marquette. We don't have a football team. So I am forced to be a Badger fan. Still got to go to a lot of games in college, though. Home of the great TJ Watt. I think of him more of JJ Watt, but yes. All right. 1 second, everyone. Yep, and Russell Wilson. Which Watt is the better football player? Oh, man, I don't know. I'm partial to JJ, but I think TJ has been better. Derek Watt is the clear winner. All right, cutting it off in 3, 2, and 1. I don't know. I haven't seen JJ play in such a long time that I would have to go back and watch some tape to make a decision. And I feel like I haven't seen TJ play in like 2 years too because he's been injured. Shuffle it up, and you guys are off. Y'all get hit with the wildfire? Yeah, man, it was bad. I was up north in Wisconsin over the weekend, too. And it was, like, you could feel, like, yourself, like, not getting as much oxygen. It was so weird. Benny Lowen. Congratulations, brother. Give me a number 1 through 5. Congrats, Benny. JJ had a better peak. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Benny, you are getting $10 of store credit. Congratulations. Yeah, it was bad over there, too. Benny, if you could do me a huge favor, head over to the website. It's linked at the bottom of chat. And head over to the personals and check out with shipping information. That would be much appreciated, my man. And I'll get that added to your account. Jonathan Taylor, I've got a signed helmet right behind me. It's kind of a mess back there, but yeah, got a Wisconsin helmet right there. No UFC break tonight. Maybe we could sneak one in on Friday. Yeah, maybe we could do one on Friday. All right, everyone. So we are good to go for our next break of the night, which is TOPPS Chrome, or TOPPS Chrome PYT. And then if you guys are interested in any WWE, we only have 3 spots left in there. 873 we just put up. We've only got 14 left in there and only 12 left in our OT baseball for the night. Those are the only breaks that will be going up tonight. So let's get going with 871. Everyone, welcome to 871. This is our Chrome Release Day PYT. We'll probably do another one of these on Friday, would be my guess. I don't think there's any new products coming out on Friday, so we will just ride with TOPPS Chrome Baseball again. So if you missed out on this PYT and want to get into another one, we'll have another one for Friday. TOPPS Chrome Breakers, 2 boxes of those, and then 3 TOPPS Chrome Hobby. Good luck, everyone. We have Mike with the Athletics, Matthew with the Diamondbacks, BJ with the Braves, Trent with the Orioles, Jackson with the Red Sox, Zach with the Cubs, Christy with the White Sox, Travis with the Reds, Max with the Guardians, Brian with the Rockies, Ann with the Tigers, John with the Astros, Marcus with the Royals, Christopher with the Angels, Sean with the Dodgers, Jeff with the Marlins, Fame with the Brewers, Lenny with the Twins, Dan with the Mets, Mike with the Yankees, Michael with the Phillies, Caleb with the Pirates, Pathora with the Padres, RGL with the Giants, JML with the Mariners, Bruiser Cab with the Cardinals, Ivan with the Rays, Christopher with the Rangers, Trent with the Blue Jays, and Kat with the Nats. All right. Good luck, everyone. We're going to start off with Hobby. We got 3 Hobby, 2 Breakers in this one. Love the design of these. They look cool. Chrome with the rookie class and less rookies signing is great. Yeah, I mean, it's still Chrome. You're still going to have rough boxes here and there. But overall, much better chance to hit than years past. Cole Young. I know if you're interested in any of your garlic, you want any? We're okay, man. I appreciate it, though. All right, we got Tatsuya Imai for the Astros. Bryce Harper, Colson Montgomery on the, what are these called? Wrecking Crew? Wrecking Crew. That's kind of cool. And Troy Melton. Make a rookies and non-rookies pile. For base. Tons of inserts look like case hits. Yeah, that looks good. All right, Moreno. We got Burleson. Yeah, like another one that looks like a Diamond Moments of Joe Carter for the Blue Jays. And Lars Nootbaar. So tough to chat, but thank you for the kibby. Of course, Benny. I appreciate you, man. You doing some Cactus Jack in future breaks? Yes. Yes. Goal is to have another, that's a cool one. 75 on the Paul Skeens. Logan Webb on the refractor. Why is that? So many refractors. And James Wood. Looks like a big ticket player. It's a cool card. And Cole Young there. Yeah, I want to do both a baseball and a basketball on Friday is the goal. Can do a cheaper, like, 3-box Cactus Jack break or something. Getting some TOPPS WWE Decades. When's that coming out? I was trying to do some research on those are supposedly 1 in 120 packs. Which one? These 75s? Diamond Moments or Diamond Moments? Oh, this one? This is rare? Oh. Let me know if there are any sales on it yet. Live Forever, Ultraviolet, and Minions. Okay. Joey Ortiz is, yeah, he's looking good right now. What do we got here? Some backwards card. Chrome Rivals of George Bell. It's kind of cool. Going to Toronto. Jeremy Pena. Yeah, there is a ton of stuff going on in this product. I was researching it today, and there are so many different short prints and case hits. It's kind of ridiculous. We got Kevin Gossman, Jack Caglione on the Prism, and Samuel Basello. A lot of image variations too. Super short print image variations. They are doing the MVP buyback again. Backwards, no. Nico Horner, Jackson Churio. I like the design. I was watching it this morning, and I was like, I don't know if I like this design. I think it looks better in person. All right, we got a pink here. Got CJ Kafis for the Guardians. Got Raleigh, Willie Adames, and Bryce Eldridge for the Giants out of 250. Going to RGL. Why do we have so many cards in this pack? Are we gonna have a card? Yeah, we got a pack that's got one card in it. That's so many in here. Brady House there. Richard Moore, Sal Frelick, Wyatt Langford. Is that an image variation? How do you tell if it's an image variation? Ends in 3-9. That looks like one. No, not an image variation. It's just a regular. They just chose a cool, yeah, and here's our 2 cards. Cam Schlittler. Xander Bogaerts. It's an up-close picture. Okay. Got Taylor Walls, Yoshinobu, Bryson Stott, and Wilson Contreras. That dude's been catching a lot of heat lately. There's a George Bush Diamond Moments. That's hilarious. Diamond Moments have variations up to 75. Okay. Stephen Kwan. Xander Bogaerts on the Refractor. Hunter Goodwin. What's going on, Bob's Ball Cards? How you doing? Senga. We're going to have Willie Adames for the Giants, Bryce Harper on the Wrecking Crew, and Brendan Sproat. That moment was pretty crazy back then. Look cool. Got Jack Dreyer. This might be our auto here. Maybe. Maybe. Got TJ Rumfield. Christian Moore on the 75th. That is our auto. Bryce Eldridge to 250 going to the Giants. RGL doubling up on this one. Let me know if that's a one-touch. I don't think it is. Yeah, his average was 107 last year. Is he having a better year this year? Is that huge? That's definitely a one-touch. Is he having a better year? That was, Major League Totals, he batted 107 last year. One touch. Oh, he's crushing it this year. Okay. I apologize for not knowing that. The new Helix case hits look insane. Did they change him from last year? So the Giants have a chase too? All right, RGL, repay me with a Miz auto tonight. And I swear I'll never talk about you ever again. There we go. RGL's been crushing it in baseball with us lately. We got Shohei. That's going to be a Sal Frelick there. There's that Roman Anthony on the ticket. And Harry Ford. All right, we should see one more numbered card. I'd be surprised if we didn't. What's going on, Wooster? How you doing, man? This rookie class is really good. This might be a good class to, what do we got here? This might be a good class to hold on to some product. Gunnar Henderson, Jeff McNeil. Perspectives. These are fun. That's going to be Roman Anthony on the perspectives. These are fun. You can get these autographed, too. I like these. Going to Boston. Boston. Yeah, if you guys could do me a huge favor and hit the like button if you already haven't. Helps us out tremendously. We got Ryan Ritter, Devin Williams. Forgot Devin Williams on the Mets now. We do have another number. Denzel Clark, Jordan Walker, PCA for San Francisco. Carson Weisenhunt. RGL got a personal box. Good evening. What's going on, Schwillis? RGL got a personal box this time around. Both numbered cards and the auto went to RGL on this one. Brendan Donovan, Madroth, Yoshinobu on the refractor, and Aaron Judge. How you doing, Schwillis? Hope you're having a good one. My arch enemy. Yeah. Got a Future Stars here of JJ Weatherholt. It's a nice one. And Sal Stewart. Hair. Oh my god. We got Bubba Chandler, Senga for the Mets, Jacob Wilson, and Wilyer Abreu. And that'll do it for our first box. Pathor from the top rope. Oh my god. J-Mel's got a sick beard now. All right, second box of Hobby. I did see a Shohei in here. I probably would say Shohei's probably going to win MVP again, but what's going on, Fooey? Nemo, we got Zach Wheeler, Will Banfield. Where have you been? Where has Fooey been? Where have you been, man? We got something in here. What is this? This has to be a short print. Got Tanner Beebe, Mookie Betts /99. That's sick. What is this called? WST. 77 of 99 Shohei. That's... Well, this one's numbered. That's really cool. I don't even know what... What color One Touch do you guys think for this one? That looks really nice. Green? Maybe green? Purple, blue. I see purple, blue, red. I mean, out of 99 is green. I'm going to go with green. This is a sick looking card, man. If I didn't know any better, this would be a case hit. right. Tapping up my mouse. Got Christian Walker, Kobe Mayo, and Nathan Church. Might not be Otani because he hurt his arm. Gotcha. Who's going to get it then? Nolan Arenado. Kirby. Kags? I don't think it's Kags. Isn't PCA, like, legitimately in the running for... Wow, more TOPPS shenanigans. Alex Bregman and Bryce Matthews. PCA is going to get it. Kyle Schwarber on the Wrecking Crew, Freddie Peralta, and Chase Dollander. Wild style on the Shohei. It looks cool. I like it. There's just so much going on in this product. My mouse has depleted. Sorry about that, Reno. Go get some new batteries. Got Jackson Churio, Brian Reynolds, and Rafael Flores. I only use wired mouses. Second. Got Nolan Chanel, Ellie De La Cruz. That one is an image variation of Ellie. Cool. That's a 5-2. Going to Cincinnati there. That is Travis. Austin Barger. Cool card. All right, 1 second, guys. Okay. Schwartz deserves his flowers. Got Colson Montgomery. Still looking for our auto out of here. Garrett Crochet and J-Rod. So how has Jumbo been? From what you guys have seen and opened yourselves, what is the way to go? Is it hobby? Is it Jumbo? Or is it breakers? Jumbo, Delight, Hobby. Gotcha. Mike Trout, Addison Barger, and Andrew McCutcheon. Delight is really not so great. Interesting. That's surprising. Normally, Delight is incredibly loaded. So Jumbo's going to be your best bang for your buck then. We got Jacob Melton, Edwin Diaz, Bobby Witt on the Wrecking Crew, and Bed Rice. So Hobby I saw is around $350 for release day right now. I think Jumbo's at like, what, $680? Got Jimenez, Beavers, James Wood, and Jack Leiter. Where he's hitting a 3-wood on the Ivy, really. Got Cade Horton, Nick Kurtz, and Bryce Harper. I can never find the names of these. I like these. Can these be numbered? Every Delight had an SSP. Gotcha. All right. Well, we got 2 tonight. One more in the last break of the night, too. Oh, backwards card. Why are these backwards? Got a Future Stars of Murakami. That's a nice one. And Chrome Rivals of Sandy Koufax for the Brooklyn Dodgers. There's another Murakami. Need a minion sighting. Does anyone have a odds list for the minions? There's another Murakami on the 75th. Joe Adell and Zach Cole. Luis Arias. One in every 12,000 packs. So they're like super, super short print. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I just got to check one thing. I apologize. Okay. Should be good. Okay. Remember when Joe Adell robbed 3 homers in a game? I do not remember that happened. All right, we're still looking for our auto and maybe like another numbered card or something. Luis Robert, Brandon Lowe. This stuff is fun, though. I mean, I like Topps Chrome. It's just always been rough the last few years. Got something here. JJ Weatherholt, Paredes. Is this a white? What is this? Dansby Swanson to 30. That's actually kind of cool. Going to the Cubbies. Going to Zach and Matt Shaw. I don't think that's a one-touch. Let me know. Sounds good, Johnny. Just a casual 1 in 100 for a minion super. You can do it. We can do it. I believe in us. Is this our auto? Got a Costa. Steer, not our auto. Tarek Skubal. Where is Skubal going? Where is he going? And how much is whatever team acquires him going to have to give up? Got Verlander, Otto Lopez, Doyle, and Pivetta. All right, last pack. Come on. Detroit might make the playoffs. You don't think they're going to trade him? All right, Bobby Witt there. Did we get shorted an auto? Hunter Brown. Wow, we actually got shorted an auto in here. That's crazy. I didn't miss it, did I? Topps. Come on. Come on, man. That is so aggravating. That is so aggravating. I didn't miss it, did I? Boston's won 15 in a row. I just gotta check everything. That's obnoxious, man. To only have one auto in the box and then not even put it in. Your box had 5 refractors, no numbered, no auto. I hope you're doing a submission to Topps to try to get something. All right. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've been shorted autos out of Topps products more than I have out of Panini products, which is crazy. We got Carson Bench, Caleb Durbin, Araya, and Kyle Stowers. Got Marseille, Junior Caminero, Javi Hobby Masters of Aaron Judge. That's a short print, right? That's a case hit. Aaron Judge going to New York. I believe that is a short print. Case hit. There we go. Love it. We'll one touch it. SMT, have a good one, man. Yeah, that looks nice. One box in the case. Probably does have 2 autos. I don't know. Probably not, to be honest. That's why I only buy personal boxes that are ripped on YouTube now. It's actually not a bad idea, Ryan. You pretty much have to have video evidence of it at this point for TOPPS to reimburse you. You got Mason Barnett, Blake Snell, Freddie Peralta, and Alex Freeland. I will say they've done right by me when I've missed stuff from them, but that's because all my stuff is on video. You saw 1 of 1 Bobby get hit. Got Kevin McConicle, Dylan Cruz. There's a Kevin McConicle again, and Corey Seager. Was it Cap or not in the Doomsday trailer? No, it wasn't. Got Jack Caglione, Jack Leiter, and Luis Morales. I'm going to say no. I bet it was Mystique. Seemed like a certain shapeshifter. It's Loki. This isn't a Geo, is it? No, it's not. Byron Buxton. God, these inserts are throwing me off, man. It's Human Torch. Oh, I'm really happy that Channing is back. I'm so happy, man. We got something here. We got something. Got Kyle Teal from Milwaukee. Oh, it's a radiating rookie. Dude, show us the Miz. Show us the Miz. Oh my god. RGL, this is what I want tonight. Can you hit me one of these tonight? That's a monster card. Congrats. That is going to Fame. They're not as rare this year, but still insane. I mean, the Miz's stuff is insanely expensive. Insanely expensive. Like, numbered Finest cards out of, like, 200, we're doing, like, $100 on release day for Finest. Can't even imagine what a radiating rookie out of this is going to be. Radiating is 1 in 4,000 hobby packs. Don't even watch, and he knows that he sells well. Yeah, that's a big card. One and 2 hobby cases on the radiating. There we go. Love to see that. We got Bryce Turang, Garcia, Aaron Judge, and Crooks. Hobby Masters are 1 in 1,487. So what you're saying is we are really beating the odds with these boxes right now. That's all I'm hearing. That ended up you sold that for $13.50. Yeah, that's crazy. So this Radiating Rookie is probably a $500 card, if not more. I know some Radiatings don't do crazy numbers, but the Miz just sells so well. Yeah. I think people are like expecting him to win a Cy Young or something. He has an IV throwing the football. We got a Juan Soto on the perspectives. That's cool. And then a Corey Seager on one of these. So that's what they look like normally. Yeah, so that's cool. Then we got the Shohei numbered. A bunch listed for $750. That's nice. That would be a very solid 99 wild. So we're really beating the odds right now. All right, Kyle Schwarber. We got Luke Keeschel, Ben Rice, and Andrew Painter. Beating the odds, but not to get allegations. Got Cody Pounce, Will Smith, Josh Naylor. Not an IV. Michael King. Hey, you guys know that I'm not affiliated with Topps or Fanatics. I've been very upfront with that. We got Christian Campbell, Brian Reynolds, Spencer Torkelson. 1 second. What's going on here? Oh, never mind. Super incoming. Do a personal and get dusted, Andy. No, I have not opened mine up yet. I got my one jumbo that I ordered from Fanatics today. Not until like 3 o'clock, so it wasn't enough time to rip and edit and review and everything. So I'll have that up tomorrow. All right, we got an Aqua here, Jacob deGrom. It's a rookie for the Angels. That's going to be Denzer Guzman to 199. I do know he is not doing crazy good out of 199. Carson Williams there. Guzman going to the Angels. Crazy well, crazy good. Going to Christopher on the Aqua. Yeah, I have not made a sacrifice to the hobby gods yet. Trey Turner. Got Paul Skeens. Giancarlo Stanton. All right, Owen Cassie, Hernandez, Carpenter, and Chase DeLauder. They're not exact. Carson Bench. We got Jose Ramirez, Michael McGreevy, and Shane Bieber. Yeah, I mean, I think they're not exact because they have so many short prints that are like higher hit rate or like high odds. So like odds are you hit one of those, right? Hits in a personal book, sacrifice another draft pick. Dude, the Gary Trent signing was so bad. We got Xavier Edwards on the negative. That's kind of cool. And Dansby Swanson. The Gary Trent Jr. signing was so bad. The league office had to investigate the Bucks for an incredible overpay. That is so bad. It's so bad. Imagine overpaying a player so much that the league has to investigate you. You got Mike Trout, Rafael Devers, and Garrett Cole. Well, it's a good thing that I never hit my personal boxes. So the Bucks almost never have to sacrifice a draft pick. All right, we got 2 more packs of this, and then we got our 2 breakers boxes. Schneemann, Varsho. Hey, Murakami on the Prism. It's probably got to be a $30, $40 Murakami. Nice one going to Christie. That's a one-touch? Is that a one-touch? I'd be surprised if a Prism non-auto was one-touch. All right, good luck, everyone. Pacers inflated Bruce Brown's contract and used to get Siakam. Yeah, I would be surprised. Listings down to 40. We got some crazy stuff, crazy looking stuff in here. Okay, so is that a short print? Okay, that's an auto. Okay, so right here. Okay, we got a Paul Skeens, Andy Pages, Gary Carpenter, Will Smith, Kyle Teal, and Bo Bichette. Looks like a shadow etch. It is. All right. One time for JML. JML deserves something. The last auto, it looked like a pretty interesting auto. What's going on, Faded? We're doing well, man. It was a Johnny Bench out of 50. Wow. All right. Okay. Go behind that. We got Mac McClain out of 199 for Cincinnati. And Drew Gilbert out of 99. Brent Rooker to 75. It's Bo Bichette again. And for Arizona, we're going to have Corbin Carroll on the Shadow Etch. It's cool. We'll one-touch that. Going to Arizona, that's Matthew. See you in hell, Corbin Carroll. It's a cool card. And I'm assuming these shadow etches can be numbered. They could out of football. This design looks better than the football one. For sure. Ooh, an Ohtani out of 50. Gold would look real nice on this. Would look real nice. All right. First auto is a purple Geo. We're going to have Noah Schultz for the White Sox out of 75. I know you're looking for Murakami. Let me know if he's any good. Is he a 28-year-old pitcher? Drafted in 2022. Of course, they don't have their names on it. Not terrible. Okay. He's got a nice signature. Going to the White Sox. That is Christie. All right. for Seattle out of 150. It's going to be Felix Hernandez for Seattle. That's a sick autograph. We're going to one-touch that. There you go, JML. Stick that in RGL's mailer. I can't do that to him. That's a sick card. I was going to say, trade it to him. It's a cool card. All right. Last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. This has been a very good Topps Chrome break so far. I think you need another Miz 1 of 1. Or not. Yeah, you need another Miz Paparadasha. Alright. I see a black refractor in here. That might be a black auto. I think it is. I think we have a black refractor auto in here. It looks like true black, too. Okay. We got Nick Kurtz, Booker, Logan O'Hoppe, Freddie Freeman, Paredes, Steer, and Brenton. Oh, it's an ultraviolet. It's in the auto slot, though. I don't know. That looks like it's in the auto slot. We got another black Geo in here, too. Yeah, it's in the auto slot. Oh, a Diamond Moments auto. It might be. A black Diamond Moments auto? Ink strokes. Learning this has been fun. There's so much in here. Ink strokes. We do have a black Geo in here, too. Auto slot was my call sign, and nah. Okay. Okay. We got Kyle Tucker to 99. We do have a black Geo here, too. Jung-Hoo Lee to 75. For the Athletics. That's going to be Denzel Clark, 10 of 10. It's a cool picture of him. 10 of 10 going to Mike. I don't think that's a one-touch. Let me know. It's a cool card, though. Gonna learn about baseball tonight. What's going on, Joe? How you doing, man? Okay, so we've got the ink strokes, whatever that is, and a base Athletics auto is going to be Eduardo Nunez. Going to Mike. Breaks have been good so far. Baseball's been really good. All right. Last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. Blue Jays going to Toronto. Want to see a Savage. Shane Bieber. That's actually sick. That is a sick looking card, man. Shane Bieber on the ink strokes. Justin's father. That's pretty cool. That is a nice looking set. that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Let's do a quick recap before we get going with our next break, which will be WWE. Looks like we still have 2 spots left. We have K-Men and P and Q. So that'll be our next break to go. Here were refractors, numbered cards, all that good stuff. What's going on, Sawyer? Hope you're having a good one, Sawyer. I did top load all the refractors and stuff, but yeah, fun break. We will run this back on Friday again. I know Topps Chrome is a sacred holiday for a lot of people. You are very welcome, JML. This is so weird. This isn't an image variation. It's cool. All right. Non-one-touched autos. We got Eduardo Nunez for the A's. White Sox, Noah Schultz to 75. And a Denzar Guzman to 99. And one-touches. We got Shane Bieber on the Ink Strokes. Got Felix Hernandez for Seattle out of 150. Corbin Carroll on the Shadow Etch. Shohei to 99 on the, what'd you guys call that? The wild side? Something like that. The Miz Radiating Rookies. Hobby Masters of Aaron Judge and a Bryce Eldridge to 250. Wild style. Thank you. Oh yeah, Fame, you hit a monster, man. You hit the Mizorowski Radiating Rookie. You hit a monster. Congrats. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining in on that one. It looks like we just have K-Men available in WWE. So we'll run a giveaway while we wait for that one to... Oh, looks like we are sold out. Never mind, you guys crushed it. All right, so that just leaves our last 2 breaks of the night. We only have 7 left in football and 7 left in baseball. So those are ticking down. Thank you guys so much. Let's do a giveaway. We're going to do Miz! Exclamation point. It's going to be your ticket into this one. How big is it? The chat said that there were a few that were up at $750. I think it's more like a $500 card. Okay. All right. We'll give it 10 more seconds, guys. Does anyone know when the next WWE product is coming out? I was looking today and couldn't find anything. I thought Stadium Club was supposed to be the next one. And when it comes out, is Danhausen in it? Because the D spot is going to be a fun one then. All right, 3, 2, and 1. We just had a really good Chrome break. But of course, just like any other Chrome stuff, just like any other Chrome product, you can hit or you can completely miss. So it is what it is. Saw people still signing cards. Okay. I know I saw Nikki Bella signing cards like a month ago that she posted on Instagram. Panda6286. Give me a number 1 through 5. Congratulations. Panda came flying out of nowhere. That's a fast panda. Yeah, Nikki Bella's Instagram. I don't think I follow her. I think it just popped up as a recommended follow. Yeah, give me a number 1 through 5, Panda. Congratulations, brother. That's how many times we randomize the wheel. 1, 2, and 3. Panda, you are getting $15 of store credits. Congratulations, man. If you could do me a huge favor and head over to the website, it is linked at the bottom of chat. And if you can go into personals and check out with shipping information, that would be much appreciated. When you add that to cart and go to your cart, if you can put Panda in your special instructions, then I'll know that's you. I'll appreciate it, brother. But we are ready to go with our next break of the night, which is 872. This is our 1 WWE break for the night. If you guys are looking for more football, we only have 6 spots left in football and 6 spots left in Finest Baseball, or Chrome and Finest Baseball. And that'll probably do us for tonight then, are those 5 breaks. We'll have more going on sale tomorrow at noon Central Time for anyone wondering. And we'll be back here again on Friday at 5 p.m. Central Time. Same time as tonight. So let's get going. Oh, Squirtles are already going. Everyone, welcome to group break 872. This is our 1 WWE break for the night. Appreciate you guys filling this one up. It's a pick your letter break. In this break, we got 2 Topps Chrome Sapphire. We have a Topps Chrome Breaker's Delight, Cosmic, and Hobby in this one. In this break, we have Aaron with A Men, Marcus with A Women, JML with B Men, Brian with B Women, Daniel with C Men, RGL with C Women, Ted with the D, Colt with E and F, JML with G, Michael with EH. Eric, welcome to Hall of Fame, brother. I appreciate it. I'll get you added in to that right now so I don't forget. There we go. Appreciate you, man. JML with the G, Michael with the H, Ryan with the I, Brooke with J Men, Michael with J Women, Brian with K Men, Schwillis with K Women, BJ with the L, Michael with the M, Daniel with the N, Jason with the O, Schwillis with the P and Q, RGL with R Men, Daniel with R Women, Bruiser Cab with S Men, Randy with S Women, Dwayne with T Men, Bruiser Cab with T Women, Pathor with UV and W, and Roy with XYZ123. All right. And I forgot to take it out from the last break, but dual base cards will go to the left side in this break. Normally they would go to the right side with this being an even number break, but I left it in from the last break when I copied over the listing. So dual base cards will be going to the left side. Obviously, if they are numbered, they will be randomed. So we're going to start it off with Topps Chrome. Good luck, everyone. Let's see some bangers. We're still looking at... When is the last time we hit a super out of, like, any Chrome product? Especially to my breaker friends, RGL and JML. Both have hit tonight. Both have hit tonight. Let's see what we got. So did anyone go to Fanatics Fest? We got LA Knight on the refractor. All I saw was like social media and stuff, but did anyone actually go? Keep an eye on the phone while driving. I appreciate it, Sawyer. Don't get into an accident, man. We got Maxine Dupree, the newest member of the Vision. We got a what looks to be a Legends auto here. How about a Shawn Michaels? The Heartbreak Kid going to S-Men, Mr. Bruiser Cab. There you go, brother. And Naomi will one-touch up that Michaels. Love that. So no one made it to Fanatics Fest? Not even the people that live in New York? No, I got some people who live in New York. And if you didn't go, what did you think of the social media coverage of it? I felt like every celebrity known to man was there. Oh, shoot. Give me 1 second, guys. I apologize. I will be right back. I thought we were missing a package. Left a pizza in the oven. No. I needed a package for later tonight, and it just came in. So. Oh, man. USPS always has me sweating, man. Always. All right, we got Lyra Valkyria, the bird lady. Pick up his kids from daycare. That has never happened. Got Channing Stacks Lorenzo to $2.99. Saquon Sugars on the Pulsar. Blowing up from social media. You think that it's just because of social media? You wouldn't be sweating that much. Yeah, only cards would make me sweat that much, not my kids. Only cards. No, it was an oh crap because I saw it and it didn't say it needed a signature originally. So I was like telling my wife that she needed to look out for it, and I saw the guy like walking away on my Ring camera. I was like, no. Oh, the breaks helped. Yeah, I think breaks have, you know, helped grow the hobby. I know a lot of people dislike breaks and stuff, and how they think that, like, it's accentuated, like, the gambling aspect of the hobby and everything. But overall, we got Platinum Punk and Channing Stacks Lorenzo. Overall, having more hits on camera and, you know, more people talking about it, more people watching it, I think it's really, you know, helped popularize the hobby. Hobby boxes are too expensive. Yep. Yeah, and I mean, you can say that maybe breakers are the problem from that, but the reality is these companies don't have to charge what they're charging for it. They're choosing to charge what they are for it. I don't know. To 199, Chris Sabin, Kiana James, and Eric Rowan. Just hate breakers like backyards and cahoots with the manufacturers, and that is a very valid point. That is a very valid point. Certain breaks have such bad setup still. Oh yeah, like there are a lot of like old heads that run breaks or something that or maybe think that it's easy to run breaks and you can just like put a camera on, and like you should have multiple angles. You should have that's why I think that Fanatics Live and whatnot, they need to improve in that aspect, that it looks archaic. I don't know. We got Vaquer, Shawn Michaels, Julia, Sean Spears, Tiffy Time on the Prism. Yeah, I mean, I know there are breakers that get like special privileges from manufacturers and stuff, but when you get big enough, you get special privileges, so I get it. We got a red Platinum Punk. 3 out of 5. Who's got C-Men in this one? Daniel. Red Platinum Punk. Oh, baby. Sir Spamasum. There you go, man. We got Trick and Ren on the refractors, too. I appreciate that, Daniel. We do our best to... I mean, that's why we associate with each other, too, because we all trust each other that we're going to do the right thing, and I just peed my pants. I'm so excited. That's a sick card, man. Congrats. But yeah, that's why we all, like, you know, talk and, you know, promote each other and everything, because we all trust each other that we're going to do the right thing and, you know, be good breakers and good people. I should have typed that out. Yeah, maybe just keep it to yourself. Shawn Michael auto, a Platinum Punk to 5. People were congratulating him on hitting in the Rhea. It's like this card is for Darius. We got a Steel Cage in here, too. Steel Cage to 37 of Tariq Igwe going to Team Men. Mankind and Sol Ruka. Yeah, I saw the pictures on eBay. That was sick. Or not on eBay, on Instagram. I'm curious, what do you guys think that Rhea sells for? I think it goes over 100. I mean, if he chooses to sell it. I recommend anyone in our community, Johnny. Our community is me, RGL, JML, JWJ, and Colfax. Those are all breakers that we all trust and, you know, promote each other and kind of, you know, you'll see a lot of the same people that are in chat right now in those guys' breaks. I think he could get 125. I would not be surprised. I think she's like behind John Cena. She's got to be the most collectible wrestler in the world, right? Like she's huge internationally. Auto's gonna be Carmelo Hayes going to the C-Men spot. Also going to the C-Men spot. You can link channels. Yeah, you can link channels and websites. That's totally fine. I mean, everyone knows that I support those guys. There we go. The Rock. The Rock's up there. The Rock's up there. But Rhea internationally has a huge market. Bailey, speaking of, Rhea to 250. And Michelle McCool on the Embedded. Mrs. Undertaker. And Kendall Gray on the Pulsar. Yeah, so those are all guys that we can recommend here if you're looking for more breaks on other nights. We have in our community, we have guys going pretty much every single night. We have guys going every single night. So we got, starting on Mondays, we got JWJ, and then Tuesday is Colfax and Amy. Wednesday is me and RGL. Thursday is JML. Friday is me. And then Saturday is RGL. And Sunday is Amy and Colfax again. Except last Friday, yes. I know, I'm sorry, Schwillis. I know. I'm sorry, it's summer, my kids always want to do stuff, and I'm not gonna say no. So yeah, I mean, I do appreciate everyone, you know, being flexible with my schedule. We got Ivy Nile, ET of CM Punk. Shame on them for wanting to do stuff and hang out with their dad. I know. Got a Nucleus here. Kofi Kingston, Javon Evans, that boy Bouncy. He's fun to watch. Everyone needs summer days off. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, thank you guys for understanding. Yeah, maybe sit my kids so we can do more breaks. I'm sure they would sit there and love watching. We got star clusters of Joe Gacy, Eric Rowan, Uncle Howdy, Nikki Cross, and Dexter Loomis. Oh, we gotta roll. Gotta be like Colfax and stay home all day. I can't do that. I cannot do that. All right, 1 through 5 from left to right. 6 is a reroll. Going to the 3, that is Uncle Howdy with the U. That's how you win it. We got Lyra Valkyria, Hulk Hogan, Tyra May Steele to 299, and Joe Gacy. What do you guys think of Lyra's rebrand going on right now? It's a little interesting. It's like she went from prim and proper bird lady to homeless lady in like overnight. I can fix her. Oh my god. You got Roddy Piper. Kurt Angle and Eddie Guerrero going to the K spot on the left. Oh my god. I think Tatum's gonna fix her. Next time you open your dice box, the Cena WrestleMania patch will appear. Wouldn't that be sick? I do have one box of royalty on my shelf. Eric Rowan. Got $1 Million Man. There's Roman and American Nightmare Cody Rhodes going to the left side. That's our men. All right, JC Mateo, Paul Heyman, Rhea on the refractor. I can fix her. I mean, a lot of you guys were saying, what am I going to do with that royalty box? That'll go into a break. We'll put that into a pick your letter. Got Carmen Petrovic, Ventura, Tiffy time. Maybe we'll do that on Friday. We'll do another triple pick your team / pick your letter night with football, baseball, and WWE. We got a white hole, as PJ says. White wormhole of Kalani going to K Women. And we got a purple of AJ Styles to 150. All right, we got to see something in here. We got to see something in here. Show us an auto. Show us a planetary. Mark Henry and Alistair Black. I do need to buy some more royalty. Because soon enough, that is going to be very hard to get. Got a refractor of Tongaloa and Penta. AJ Patch hasn't pulled yet. That should go for a lot. That probably will, yeah. Need a random multisport degen with like iMac, royalty, midnights, and higher end NFL. Just saying that pains me. Oh my god. The Rock on the Galaxy Greats. Just saw the Miz you pulled from last break. Isn't that sick, man? Got another ET. Jacob Fatu. Was first one. I'm not that crazy. I do have some Immaculate Baseball coming in. I'll have that tomorrow, so I can put that into a break on Friday. It's at a decent price, too. It's like $4.50-ish a box. That's not too bad for a high-end product from Panini. Got a blue Celestial. That is going to be Bronco Nima going to B-Men out of 99. And I personally prefer iMac over the big three brands being Flawless, Flawless, National Treasures, and iMac. I don't know. I've never been a huge fan of National Treasures. We got Akira Tozawa, Maxine Dupree, and Otis on the Alpha Academy. This is the last time we're probably ever going to see this type of card. Yes, Prism FOTL basketball is tomorrow. I'm going to be trying to get some of that. See those Sammy Sosa spike card that was pulled? I did not. All right, so 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Going to the 6, that goes to Otis with the O. Yes, I will be trying to get some of that Prism FOTL tomorrow. I do not know. See some of those, is that out? Oh, that's out of, iMac? No, I have not seen that. That's sick, though. We have a planetary. We have a planetary. Got John Cena on the ET. Good luck, everyone. Planetary of... That's Seth. Seth freaking Rollins on the Venus going to S-Men, our friend Bruiser Cab. There you go, man. Panini does such a good job with baseball. I really, really, really hope that they put half as much love into football or unlicensed football as they do for baseball. I really do. Sick card. Congrats to Sean. All right, let's see if we have anything else in here. Galaxy Greats of Stone Cold and Maxine Dupree. Come on, super one time out of Cosmic. Super one time. Got Piper. Ravishing Rick Rude and Ultimate Warrior and Lita. You know what I had pop up on my YouTube the other day? Some shorts of Ultimate Warrior promos. The dude was a psycho. The rocket ship with the jet fuel. The dude was wild. The steroids were going to his head. We got a green space dust here of Trick. That's a cool one. That's 75. And Tamatanga. Come on. All right, we got 2 boxes of Safi coming up after this. Galaxy Greats of Solo and EO there. All right. Sapphire time. Come on, Papa one time. All right, Lexus King. You got John Cena, Junkyard Dog, and Braun Breaker. Need to bring back Joe versus Pro. What was that? An old like WWE show? Got Pete Dunne. Ilya Dragunov. Our auto is going to be Alex Shelley going to Amen and Osiris Griffin. A rough auto. Going to Aaron on that one. I know JML likes him. Got a yellow here. There's Rusev, Otis, Tariq Igwe, and Lita on the yellow Safi. It was every Sports Spike show. Who is my favorite wrestler? I collect Cody. I like Cody. Would have grabbed the A spot, but it was gone as always. You got Chelsea Green, Hank, Lola Vice, and Brock Lesnar. Why Cody? I don't know. When I was just getting into it, because RGL and JML got me into it, Cody was kind of everywhere on TV. And he showed up on College Game Day when I was watching it. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Like, they got a WWE star on here. And he just became my guy after that. We got a gold of Rey Fenix. And I don't know. I mean, I like his promos. I like the way he wrestles and stuff. He's very entertaining. I was watching a guy degen a bunch of WWE earlier, and he had a Sapphire box. I had a Lesnar out of 10 auto and a Liv Morgan Super Fracture Sapphire. Wow. Oh, the Papa. We got here. Nikki Bella. We got Nikita. There's Eric Rowan and Piper. All JC cards get 1 touches, just keeping you in the loop. True. All right, we got a Tiffy time. There's Nikki Cross, Mark Henry to 75, and the mids. And last pack out of this box of Sapphire. Billy Gunn, Idrissa Nofe, Tongaloa, and Naomi. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I think that was the worst box of Sapphire I've ever opened in my life. The Sapphire selection 1-of-1s are super... Oh, really? Huh. I wouldn't know because we haven't hit a 1-of-1 out of WWE in God knows how long. But that's about to change right now. I'm going to hit it right here. Got Coco, Undertaker, Bronco Nima, and Lola. Every card's going to be a 1 of 1. That's a red. That is a red. I thought it was a Papa for a second, but that looks like a red to me. Yeah, we got a red Safi to 5 coming up. We got Blake. CM Punk. Zarya. Not an auto, it's just going to be a red. Wow, that's sick. Going to T Women. That is also Bruiser Cab having a great break. 5 of 5 Trish. Pop. Am I out of reds? I think I'm out of reds. You've got too many awesome cards of hers? That's awesome. Gotta go pink. I'm just going clear on this one. 5 of 5 red Trish Stratus. We got Drew, Channing Stacks Lorenzo, LA Knight, and China. Man, Sapphire is so much fun to open. We got a Ren, Sheamus, Ivy Nile, and Nikki Bella. I think I pulled you a Jordan Grace out of 10 in the last Wednesday, maybe. That is another red. That is another red. This time it's an auto. That's crazy. All right, good luck, everyone. Nikita, Solo, Kyrie, and... oh, it's Jey Uso. 2 out of 5, red Jey Uso. Yeet. Going to Brooke. There you go, Brooke. What a box. Orange Geo Auto, 25. RGL pulled you the Exalted Purple. Yep, I pulled you the Exalted Purple. Chrome Auto 99 JW pulled you. Yeah, so you're just getting a plethora of autos. That's sick. Honestly, we had a bottom tier box, and now we've got a... we had a bottom tier box, and now we have a top tier box. Yeah, mine as well. Got a yellow here. There's Jacob Fatu, Santos Escobar, Jordan Grace to 75. There's the Queen, Stevie Turner, Ray Phoenix, and Tiffy Time. Yeah, there's another. And looks like we're ending with a gold. Tyra May Steele, Gunther. Upside down. Another one, Jordan to 50. Yeah, she pops out a lot. Jordan Grace to 50 on the gold Safi. Spoke those into existence. All right. Breakers Delight. Good luck, everyone. Last box of the break. This has been a very solid break so far. we got here? Gold. We got a gold Superstars auto. I think that's a gold or silver red band auto. All right. We got Stone Cold to 150. Otis to 150. Rey Fenix to 150. Becky to 250. Tariq Igwe to 299. Gold of Johnny Gargano to 50 on the Geo. Kiana James and Big Bronson Reed. And I think we have a gold women's division behind that. Send your Alex Shelley auto to JML. I think he collects them, doesn't he? Gold Taker. I think he does have a Superstars auto, doesn't he? Oh my god. I have no clue, but I like JML. Well, that's very kind of you, Aaron. We love JML. Okay. Where am I? Okay, we got Bronson Reed and then a gold women's division of the now homeless lady, Lyra Valkyria. Out of 50. I'm curious what their end goal with her is. Do we? We love JML. Okay. So we have a gold Geo auto. We have a gold Superstars auto. That one is a true. So we'll go to the back. Go to the red band. Okay, well. Just a casual Rhea Ripley auto. Boom. Going to our women. Going to Daniel. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, she does seem like Nikki Cross. All right, we still got 2 gold autos, too. And normally I would say, oh, we hit, like, you know, the good auto. You throw a patch that sells for over 100K. But we did have that Cena and Stone Cold box at one point, too. So... one is a JC. Okay. Let's do the gold. The Geo. That's Ilya Dragunov, 6 of 50. That is about what I expected. But this is a good checklist for the the Superstars autos, so this could be a good card. Good luck, everyone. Gold Superstars. Damian Priest. Damian Priest, gold to 50 on the Superstars auto. He does not sell very well in the hobby. But going to Ted. That's not too bad. That's probably got to be like a $50, $60 Damian Priest, if not a little bit more. It's always Damian Priest. Old Judgment Day box. Yeah. Yeah, Damian and Rhea are good friends. All right. And that's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one.
Just a bit outside.
Turned out to be a pretty solid. Judgment Day is cursed. Danhausen is not messing around. He's going to have a feud with Punk down the road. They might go up. Damian is? Is Damian Pierce... Or, Damian Pierce. That's a football player. Damian Priest, is he on Raw now? Damian is a good wrestler. Oh, he's on Raw now? He's also in AAA. I did see he's in AAA now. Autos, we got Damian Priest, gold to 50. Ilya Dragunov, gold to 50. Alex Shelley and Carmelo Hayes. And our one-touches. We got Aria on the red band, silver refractor auto. Jay Uso, 2 out of 5 red sapphire auto. 5 out of 5 Trish, red Safi. Seth on the Venus. Platinum Punk, 3 out of 5 red. And a Shawn Michaels refractor auto. That's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Let's take a look at the store real quick. So, next break is supposed to be football. We only have 4 full spots left in there with 8 fillers. So, that'll be our next break of the night is football and baseball. Oh, we are sold out of baseball. Wow. We have 9 fillers left in baseball. If you guys want a full spot in baseball, you can always buy 4 fillers and ask me to convert as well. Isn't Punk on SmackDown now that he has the title? Oh, Punk is on SmackDown now. Okay. So they moved him. Honestly, SmackDown has been pretty lackluster. They probably needed Punk over there. I don't know. Compared to, from what I've seen from Raw and NXT, it seemed like SmackDown was lacking quite a bit. Can I convert my thumbs to a full spot? Punk versus Cody at SummerSlam? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. All right. All right. So yeah, we are just looking to fill up some spots. We're close enough on football that we should be able to get this one filled up so we stay in order. We only have 3 spots left in there and only 8 spots left in, or fillers left for football. And we can always convert either way. But let's do a giveaway to chat while we're waiting. We had 3 reds in that last break. We're just going to do red. Yeah, Wavoka, we hit the Superfractor Bo Nix auto out of black. Isn't that insane? Of course you did. We didn't hit it, man. we did not hit that. Would have been sick. Would have loved that. Okay, we are down to 3 full spots. 2 full spots now? Here's the Sosa. Let's look at it. Oh, that's nasty. That's so sick. Yeah, that's really cool. So watching surrounded by fans. What's going on, Jeb? How you doing, man? Oh yeah, you guys don't have a lot of AC in Washington, right? In Washington State. None. Oh, that's rough, man. I'm sorry. You have 4 portable units in your house? 3. How do we have 3? What did I do? Okay, we got Michael Breen, Trinket, Julius, Christie, Kikos. Okay, so we are down to... We're down to 3 full spots left in football with 7 fillers. So we are getting there. It cooled down a little bit here today. Unless you have a 700K house, yeah. Yeah, I mean, because it never really gets that hot for you guys, right? Yeah, this heat wave's been brutal, man. Baseball random is sold out. Look at that. And then we have 7 fillers left for that one. If you guys want a full spot, you can always buy 4 fillers for either baseball or football and always ask to convert. So yeah, we are sold out of full spots in baseball. We're very close to football being sold out as well. Anything else tonight? Nope, these will be the last 2 breaks then. Okay. I'm used to 90 degrees being reasonable. Is that my breaker inventory? Yeah, that's my inventory. I would like to get a bigger space for how much we do this. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. I'd love to redo my basement and get that more feasible for this, but until then, I am stuck in an office. 2 fillers left in baseball. So we're close to that one. Yeah, we might be, I mean, if we fill up baseball, we can probably do that one first if we wanted to. Just give me a second. Yeah, if baseball fills up before football, there's still like a bunch of fillers and stuff. We could definitely do that first. What did I do here? What did I do here? Hold on. Did my store oversell? No. Oh, that's why. That makes sense. All right, give me 1 second, guys. That was weird. What's going on, Big J Money? How you doing? I apologize, guys. I had a technical difficulty going on. I couldn't figure out till now. Give me 1 second. So we got Bruiser Cab, Trent, JML, RGL, Christie, Daniel for 2, Zach, Ricardo, Patrick, Brett, Tony, Matt, Robert, Nicholas, Ethan for 2, Tyler for 2. Okay, perfect. Apologies for the wait on this one, guys. All right, we're gonna cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. How many left for football? Let's see. So we are down to 3 left in football with 6 fillers. I think we are going to do baseball first. Unless that fills up in the next, like, 2 minutes. Alright, everyone. Sorry, I meant to do 2 minutes on this one. Alright, shuffle you guys up. And you're off. Brendan, member for 24 months. That's crazy, man. Thank you so much. I know. It's crazy how time flies, brother. Throw in another box and I'll take. I'm sorry, brother. I can't do that. What's going on, Meatball? How you doing, man? Yeah, I hope everyone's having a great night. Happened the other day right after his crash. It's 100% RGL's fault. You should send him an invoice. Richard G1, congratulations, man. Give me a number 1 through 5. I'm going to grab baseball. Obnoxious. Three for Richard. Okay. All right. 1, 2, and 3. It's a possibility of football might be getting pushed back. Just till after this break. All right. $10 in store credit to you, Richard. Congrats. Let me add that to your account real quick. There you go, Richard. You're welcome. Okay. So, we still have 3 full spots left in football with only 6 fillers. So, we are going to get going with baseball right now while we wait for football to fill up. So, yeah, thank you guys for being patient with this one. And yeah, we'll get a run right after this one. So thank you guys. Let's get going with group break 874. Everyone, welcome to group break 874. This is going to be our last baseball of the night. Let's change up the current break and the current break schedule because we're skipping over football right now. I had a feeling this was going to happen, but just being a new product and everything. So football will be our last break of the night. Appreciate you guys being flexible. In this break, we have Topps Chrome Breaker's Delight, 2 Topps Finest boxes, and Topps Chrome Hobby in this one. In this break, we have Bruiser Cap for 2, Trent K, JML, RGL, Christy C, Daniel F for 2, Zachary G, Ricardo V, Patrick M, Brett S, Tony W, Matt J, Robert T, Nicholas Z, Ethan M for 2, Tyler D for 2, and Shimmy Blue Jeans. This is the right one, right? Just want to make sure I've got the right one. All right, perfect. Want to make sure I had the right list. Okay, so then we have AP Hall of Fame spot and 5 25% fillers. So let's do the Hall of Fame members first. We got Caleb going down to Eric. Eric, you joined tonight, so you are in on the breaks for Hall of Fame. Got 73 of you guys in here. $8.74. Caleb up top if you guys want to look for your names. If you're an OG, you are towards the bottom. If you are newer, you're towards the top. Okay. Yeah, I mean, football will definitely go. Like 100%. It's only got 3 spots left. It'll just just for the sake of time and, you know, entertainment purposes, we're just going to skip that one for right now, and then that one will go right after this. All right, so 9 times on this. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 918 getting a full spot in this one. Congratulations, man. There you go, brother. And filler time. So we have 20 fillers for 5 full spots, so top 5 are into the break. We got Andrew R, Lauren G, John A, Tom H, Caleb S, Sumner D, Hubba, Shimmy Blue Jeans for 2, Pathora, Porky P, Dwayne D, Michael L, Daniel F for 3, Jason S, I B. We have Porky P, Caleb S, and Michael L in this one. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, we are good to go. Top 5 are into the break. Good luck, everyone. We are going 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Top 5 are Daniel F, Lauren G, Michael L, Daniel F, and Dwayne D. Congratulations to everyone who got in. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of this break, or at the end of the next break. I appreciate that, Johnny. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, it does help. Yeah, it'll for sure go right after this. Filler D-Gen life for you. Okay. So we got Bruiser Cab going down to Dwayne. Group break. 874. Names. We got Bruiser Cab going down to Dwayne. And we are going 7 times on the names, 7 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Ricardo on top, Daniel on the bottom. Okay. And teams. Teams in this one are the Athletics, Braves, D-backs, and Nats. Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, and Astros. Tigers, Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Marlins, and Twins. Brewers, Mets, Yankees, Phillies, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, and Jays. Good luck, everyone. We're going 7 times on this list. All right, Athletics down to Blue Jays. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pirates on top and Rays on the bottom. All right, we got Ricardo with the Pirates, Ethan with the Giants, Daniel with the Blue Jays, Bruiser Cab with the Red Sox, Nicholas with the Brewers, Patrick with the Dodgers, Michael with the Marlins and Twins, Zachary with the Tigers, Daniel with the Cubs, 918 with the Athletics. We have Lauren with the Reds, Robert with the Orioles, Shimmy Blue Jeans with the Royals, Daniel with the Mets, Matt with the Angels, Christy with the Rockies and Astros, Dwayne with the Diamondbacks and Nats, Bruiser Cab with the White Sox, Tyler with the Padres, Trent with the Braves, Tyler with the Rangers, Ethan with the Yankees, JML with the Guardians, Tony with the Mariners, Brett with the Phillies, RGL with the Cardinals, and Daniel with the Rays. If you guys want to trade, those talks are open. We'll give it a minute or two. Yep, Royals are a top team. for the Rays. Thor. RGL, we'll probably hit a monster JJ Weatherhold or something. I didn't... Oh, thank you. There we go. There we go. All right. Good luck, everyone. You didn't start the teams list. I know I did. I know I did. Good luck, everyone. You guys are still welcome to trade if you guys want. What's going on, Fart Cards? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good one. All right, Otto Lopez. Our auto is going to be right on top. We got Cody Freeman for Texas and Acuna. Your first auto in that one. Fortunately, it's a base auto. You didn't do the filler right because I missed. We got Gleyber Torres and Jose Ramirez going to Cleveland. Roman Anthony on the base. Everyone was hoping to see that guy. Not really. Perez, we got Ponce, Shota, and Noah Cameron. It's alright, because we're going to see a monster in here. It's just how it goes. Bryce Turang, we got Christian Campbell. This dude was a huge chase at one point. Zach Cole. I don't think he's been doing that well, though. 223. Yeah, that's not the best. Let's get up to 150 likes. I would love that. I would love that. Got Carson Bench, Daniel Schneemann, J-Rod, and Connor Early. That's not a J-Rod image variation. Nope. He is deep in the minors. And they're putting him in this? Got Caleb Durbin. Sean Murphy. Shota on the refractor. Andrew McCutchen. I did not know McCutchen was on Texas this year. I don't know why. I just think that he's always on Pittsburgh. Spending so much money. Did you guys pay him a lot or something? We got an Aqua here. Got Will Banfield, J.P. Crawford, Jacob deGrom, and we're going to have a Colby Thomas to 199 going to the A's. That's 918 with the Hall of Fame. He's with Atlanta now, so he's just really getting moved all over the place. There's a J.J. Weatherholt. Andy Pages, Will Smith. Now they have a lot of really good pictures in this product this year. I'm pleasantly surprised with the photography. It's Maximo Acosta, Carpenter, J.J. Weatherholt on the Future Stars. Yeah, Christian Campbell is with the Red Sox. I was talking about McCutchen. The Brown Sox when he plays. Oh, you paid him $60 million? Ooh. Yeah, Verlander. Verlander said this was his last year, right? Ellie on the throwback. And Rodon. Case hits. The Shadow Etch. The There's so many. We hit 2 in the last break. The Shadow Etch and the Hobby Heroes, I think, and then the Minions are like super short prints. We've gotten some good stuff out of the first break for our cards. We got Jose Ramirez there, Ellie De La Cruz, and Bryce Matthews. We've seen some good stuff so far. Yeah, Helix is a big one. There's like 6 or 7 different short prints coming out of this product. There's a lot. Got Justin Crawford, Cam Smith, Luzardo, and Bregman. Schwarber, Jacob deGrom, and Addison Barger. Barger? Brett Beatty. Yeah, the UVs. The UVs look nice. I like the UVs. That's one of my favorite designs that Topps has come up with. Honestly, I kind of like those more than the Kaijus. I know a lot of people are going to be upset with me for that, but I kind of like the Ultraviolets a little bit more. We got Spencer Torkelson on the Wrecking Crew. With $10 billion of Caglione cards, so I assume there are none left. We got Walker, Ramirez. We got a negative of Alex Freeland for the Dodgers. And Soderstrom. Are the negatives shorter print this year? We've only pulled 2 in like 4 boxes. Ezekiel Tovar, Mike Trout, Manny Ramirez on the Diamond Moment. So that is apparently a shorter print one too, but those can be numbered. Should have traded for the Sox. There's Junior, Andy Pages for the Dodgers, Chase Burns for Cincinnati, and Jack Leiter. Back in heartbreaking mode, I can tell. Kansas City's a good team, man. I know that you would have traded for Boston in a heartbeat. But at least you got a good team otherwise. I mean, we got something here. Blake Snell. We got a Mike Trout on the Perspectives. Those are so cool. And then a Reggie Jackson on the Chrome Rivals. I do like these Perspectives. I'd love to see an autoed one. Ooh, got my neck. See a Wile E. Coyote Happy Friday. We got Dylan Cruz, Kerry Carpenter, and there's a Murakami. Poop my nuts through my fragile heart. Oh, God. And last pack. Yeah, Guzman, Dingler, Campbell, and Luis Arias. Do we only get one numbered card in there? That was a tough box. We got one numbered card and a base auto out of that. So that is a floor box, unfortunately, for Topps Chrome. All right, finest time. When was the last time a pitcher won MVP? I don't know. That's a good, it's actually a really good trivia question. Kershaw in 2020. Did Kershaw win it in 2020? I mean, does Shohei count? We have, I think this is a gold, I think, we'll see. Connor Griffin to 250. That's really nice. What is this one going for? Last year, yeah, Otani. I mean, are you talking like pure pitcher or... we got Connor Griffin to 250. That's nice. Murakami there. Another Connor Griffin. X-Fractor of Jack Caglione. Luis Morales. Merrill. Akamoto. And this should be an auto here. Christopher Mad Dog Russo. 19 out of 50 on the finest personality. That's interesting. Sports personality. So that's going to have to be randomed to the break. Random to that garbage. Talk about floor autos. Yeah, that'll have to be random to the break. But Connor Griffin on the number. It's nice. Random that to the garbage. So everyone hates him. That's hilarious. He's already injury prone? Well, that's not good. Caminero, Basallo, Perez. We got Murakami, Otani, Nick Kurtz to 199, and Kafis. Not sure there's a more annoying person in baseball. Can someone give me a comp on it? I'm curious. What are people paying for? Are people buying it? Got a purple X-Fractor in here. It's a Bubba Chandler. Aaron Judge on the refractor. Schlittler. We got a purple of Troy Melton on the rare to 75. Scooball and Tong. 36th last sold. It's actually surprising that people are buying it. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. The filthiest brothels in Amsterdam. Oh my god. Alright, Sal Stewart. Jung-Hoo Lee. We're going to have an Alex Gordon going to Kansas City. Andrew Painter. There's Mookie Betts. Juan Soto. Bregman. Corbin Carroll. And Jack Caglione. I bet he's buying his own cards. He doesn't want anyone to know that his autos are worth nothing. Who hit his first plate appearance home run of Nolan Ryan? Also a good one. Got Kevin McConnell, The Miz, Roman Anthony. Nice lineup of rookies there. We got a rare. Boston, it's going to be Ranger Suarez to 275 on the rare. It's kind of cool. Colson Montgomery, Max Fried, Kyle Tucker, and Scooball. Robin Ventura. All right, Ketel Marte, Yelly, Vlad, Yamamoto, Cal Raleigh, Seiya Suzuki on the rare, Kyle Teal on the X-Factor, and Bryce Harper. That's going to do it for that box. That was a very bad box of Finest. Outside of the Connor Griffin numbered card, that was a very bad box of Finest. But this box is going to be much better. Has that sadistic look in his eyes. What, like I'm gonna pull a monster Roman Anthony or something? Alright. We have a Dempy. Big redemption coming up. Big redemption coming up. Corbin Carroll. We got Kyle Teal. Yamamoto. Junior Caminero. J-Rod. Los Santos. Brady House. Alright. Redemption. You are due to receive a finest autograph 1 of... It is Roman Anthony. Going to Bruiser Cab. Sean is having a hell of a night. I'm sorry, man. Squirtle's on that one. Shimmy is the break whisperer. Yeah, he knew that was coming. All right, good. We needed a nice auto in here. Okay. Churio, Colson Montgomery, Eldridge Beavers. We got a gold for Washington. It's going to be James Wood, 50 of 50 going to Washington. A Solo X-Fractor of Giancarlo Stanton and Wyatt Langford. If I would have gotten one more spot in this break, maybe I would have gotten that auto. Mick Foley is back on AEW. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we got Colson Montgomery, Sal Stewart, Jung Hooley. Auto is going to be Kyle Karros for Colorado, right? Yeah, Colorado. Gunnar Henderson, Shohei on the refractor. Cole Young, and Bobby Witt. I think that's an uncommon. No, it's a common Shohei. How can he even walk? It's a good question. Kyle Karros. Going, I believe that's a combo spot, right? Going to Christie on that one. That's Eric Karros' kid. Oh, that's right. We talked about this last time. Got Kevin McConicle, The Miz, Roman Anthony, Trey Savage, Cunha, Cole Young, Alex Bregman to 99, and PCA. Okay, Springer, Devers, Cassie, Sproat on the refractor. Juan Soto, Corbin Carroll on the rare. Wyatt Langford on the rare X-Fractor. All right. And one more pack out of Finest. Come on, let's see something super low numbered. I want to see a super. That's not a super. That's a yellow. Ketel Marte. Imai. No, that is a yellow. Trey Turner. We got Kyle Karros again. Corbin Carroll to 275. Kyle Teal. Corbin Carroll. And Noah McLean. All right. And that's going to do it for Finest. We need some bangers out of this Breakers Delight box. Come on. The Roman Anthony was a good start, but we need something real nice out of this. Good luck, everyone. Oh, man, we got a lot going on in this box. I see gold. I see something super colorful. I see more gold. I think we have a gold auto. Yeah, we do have a gold auto. Okay. This way right here. Okay. All right, Roman Anthony on the Geo. Got Dylan Cruz, Christian Campbell, Jacob deGrom, Chris Bassett. Carson Weisenhunt, Willie Contreras. We have the gold Geo of Seattle. It's going to be Cole Young to 50. That is solid. I'm actually going to... I'm going to one-touch that. I believe that might be a one-touch. We have like some sort of like a Nebula or tie-dye here. Oh, how about a Miz to 75 too? We got two one-touches right there. And then, I don't know what this is. For Texas. 2 of 2. Tie-dye. Brandon Nemo. 2 of 2. For Texas. I'm going to one-touch all 3 of those. So Texas, Milwaukee, and Seattle all hitting with those numbered cards. Wow. Someone said the Breakers boxes weren't that great. I feel like we've had the best luck with them. We might just be getting lucky, though. Expensive one out of the bunch, but that's nice. All right, so we've got a base auto and then a gold Geo. Gonna have a Chad Stevens for LA. Going to Matt. And now we have a gold Geo auto. Good luck, everyone. It's the last card of the break. White Sox. Who's got Chicago in this one? Oh my god, Sean. You have a Murakami gold sweat here. That is not Murakami. Grant Taylor, 29 out of 50. Grant Taylor. ERA is 4.91. How's he doing this year? How's Grant Taylor's autos doing? Sad Cats. We might be playing the Sad Cats after that one. That was a huge sweat. That was a huge sweat. Yak auto. His gold patch auto did 175. Huh. And his sticker auto, top 75th out of Series 1, did 50. I think that's a one-touch. I think it's still a one-touch. Surprisingly, I think that is going to be like right on the dot at $100. If it was a Murakami, it would be thousands, but... But we take that. So that Breakers box absolutely saved us. Oh yeah, still great looking card with the black and the gold. All right. So we do have the random for the Mad Dog Russo that no one wants, but we still got to random it. But let's do a recap real quick. Yeah, overall, I mean, turned out to be a really good break at the end with that Breakers box. All right, autos, we got Chad Stevens going to LA, Kyle Karros to Colorado, Alex Gordon to Kansas City, and Cody Freeman to Texas. And our one touches in that break can win and lose at the same time. We got a Grant Taylor, 29 out of 50 on the gold Geo auto. Brandon Nimmo on the 2 of 2 tie-dye, going to Texas. Cole Young, 40 out of 50 on the gold Geo, going to Seattle. Jacob Mizorowski, 55 out of 75 on the purple Geo. And the finest autograph, one of Roman Anthony from Finest. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining in on that one. We got the random to do now. Okay. So this is group break 874. Mad Dog Auto Random. So everyone's spots are represented. Going 8 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Going to the Athletics. And that's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. So we'll do one more giveaway to chat. Well, oh, we're actually sold out. Thank you guys. So yeah, we'll do one more giveaway to chat. Looks like you guys filled up football. Thank you guys so much. Okay. So, keyword. I think did we do the Miz already? We did the Miz already, didn't we? Well, the Red Sox and the White Sox both hit in that one. Let's do Sox. Okay. Gonna cut it off in 10 seconds, guys. Okay. All right. In 3, 2, and 1. Do a dino race. All right, 30 seconds on this one. Shuffle it up, and you guys are off. It's going to be a fun football break. I'm excited for this one. And then next Friday, we have Resurgence coming out. Anthony, congratulations, man. Give me number 1 through 5. Congrats, Anthony. All right. Maybe he's not here. Anthony, congrats, man. There it is. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You're welcome, brother. All right, you are getting $35 of store credit. Congrats, man. All right, that's been added to your account. You're welcome, brother. All right, everyone, we are ready to go with our last break of the night, which is group break 873. Thank you guys for being patient with this one while we waited to fill it up and got baseball going instead. So let's get going. Everyone, welcome to group break 873. This is our last break of the night. Appreciate you guys filling us up tonight. We will be back again on Friday night at 5 p.m. Central Time. Like always, we're back to our normal schedule for the next few weeks. Breaks will be going live tomorrow on the website at noon Central Time, as always. We'll have more football, WWE, and baseball available. We'll try to fit in a basketball break as well. But let's get going, everyone. Welcome to group break 873. We got Phoenix Hobby. We have Topps Chrome Black, 2 boxes. We got Select Hobby, and we've got Finest Hobby. It's a brand new case of Finest, by the way. I just opened that one. All right. In this break, we have the Ralphus Law, Trent K, Julius, Christy C, Kiko's, Michael D for 2, James L, Jonathan R, Chad R, Hugh L, Julius H, Chris W, Cullen W, Frank F, the Ralphus Law, Brian M, Dallas F, Jonathan R, Denny B and Christy C. And then we have the Hall of Fame spot and 5 25% fillers. So let's grab the Hall of Fame members first. If you guys want to look for your names here, if you're newer, you're towards the top. If you're an OG, you're towards the bottom. What's going on, Brian? How you doing tonight, brother? Saw you're in on this one. Appreciate you, man. All right, going 9 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Going to Brian on this one. Congrats, Brian. All right. You could run a letters like Chrome Baseball, Finest NFL, Cactus NBA, something like that if NBA won't sell on its own right now. I think NBA could maybe sell on its own right now. If some of it's come down a little bit, I have no problem trying to run one on Friday. All right. And fillers now. So we got 5 fillers for, 20 fillers for 5 full spots. Good luck, everyone. We have Daniel F for 3, Alex G, Lauren G, John H for 2, Tom H, Caleb S, Nicholas Z, Mike H, Bathora, TJ O. Oh yeah, Inception should be out soon. Is that coming out on Friday? Yeah, PYT NBA is very tough right now because there's only like 4 teams that people actually want. It does come out tomorrow. Okay. It is NFL camp time. It is. Caleb S, Nicholas Z, Mike H, Pathora, TJ O, Jason S, Anthony V, Joe B, Anthony V. We have Fame for 3. Good luck, everyone. Top 5 are into the break. No, you're fine, man. Don't worry about it. And we're going 5 times. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top 5 are Fame, Anthony, Caleb, Joby, and Jason SIB. Congratulations to you guys. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. All right, Ralph Aslaw down to Jason. And we're going 10 times on the names, 10 times on the teams. Oh, I dusted Daniel, didn't I? I'm sorry, brother. Ralph Aslaw down to Jason. Going 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. James on top, Michael on the bottom. All right, and teams. So we got the Niners and Falcons, Bears, Bengals, Bills, Broncos, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, Dolphins, and Vikings. Eagles, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, and Cardinals. Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, and Ravens. Steelers, Texans, and Jets, and Titans. Good luck, everyone. I forgot we redid the teams list for this one. So going 10 times on this list. Niners, Falcons, down to Titans. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Chiefs on top, Broncos on the bottom. All right. So we got James with the Chiefs, Anthony with the Packers, Chris with the Eagles, Julius with the Titans, Frank with the Texans and Jets, Chad with the Saints, Brian with the Seahawks and Ravens, Christy with the Buccaneers, Kiko's with the Bears, Ralph Islaw with the Steelers, Christy with the Panthers, Cullen with the Niners and Falcons, Denny with the Bills, Jonathan with the Cowboys, Jason with the Dolphins and Vikings, Joe with the Jaguars, Dallas with the Rams, Fame with the Commanders, Ralph Islaw with the Colts, Julius with the Raiders, Caleb with the Browns, Trent with the Bengals, Brian with the Lions and Cardinals, Jonathan with the Giants, Hugh with the Patriots, Michael with the Chargers and Broncos. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. Oh, Johnny, you got the Giants. Good luck, brother. All right. Good luck, everyone. Since I didn't get in, you will now have your best break of the night. Oh, God. Well, there's probably a color blast in here, right? Christy's looking to do Browns for Panthers. Or she wants the Browns, I think. Is that confirmed? Browns for Panthers? Confirmed? All right. I mean, I know Caleb is our resident Panthers fan, so... Christy, you have the Browns. Caleb, you now have the Panthers. Good luck, you two. Yeah, 10 color blasts. We have an error box coming up. All right, Jade Barron. We got Chris Godwin. Mr. Brock Purdy. We got Ollie Gordon. To $2.99, Emeka Egbuka. Broderick Thomas there. Unfortunately, just a napkin on the Egbuka. The Emeka Egbuka. All right, well, we've only opened up 2 packs, which means that we still have a chance. Oh, wow, that's gold. We got True Gold coming up. Saquon to $1.99 there. Travis Hunter and True Gold. Who is that? Is that Titan? That is a Tajay Spears, 10 of 10. Probably not a one-touch, but going to Julius there. There you go. Is Spears still on the Titans? It's still a very cool card. The True Golds out of Phoenix are highly underrated. That would have been a sick Cam Ward. Got Mike Green, Jalen Walker. There's a Cam Ward. Speaking of, on the contours. Oh my god. Spears is asking would you like fries with that. Oh man. He is still on the Titans, okay. I know a lot of people had high hopes for him, but he really hasn't panned out in the NFL. Got Dylan Gabriel. I think we got an auto here for the Colts. Jonathan, is that an auto? Jonathan Taylor to 199. That's actually sick. Going to Michael, the Ralphus Law, and Calvin Austin to 149. I am one-touching that. Huge dart incoming. I would love to see that. It's been a while since we hit a big dart. That's a cool card, and I like JT. The Titans have not been that good during this time with the team. That is true. You are not wrong. I have high hopes for Cam Ward, though. I really like him. Who did they hire for a head coach again? What's his name? Old 49ers defensive coordinator, right? Adam Saleh, right? Yeah, Saleh. We got Jack Sawyer, Terrence Ferguson, CeeDee Lamb on the red to 249. It's a solid hire. Taking a temp job there. I leave this weekend for the Titans. That's sick. That's really cool. Doing what? I saw the the Miami Heat have a social media job for their YouTube channel open. Thought about applying. Lamar Jackson, AJ Green, Mark Andrews. That'd be sick, being able to hang out with Giannis all day. Jet Spence, what's going on? Forget your old all gas, no break boy, Robert Saleh. Oh, God. Jets legend, Robert Saleh. You'd have a better chance of hitting ranking card. It's true. You got Gino, JC Horn, Jaden Higgins to 249 on the jersey auto. Going to the Titans. Or Titans, oh my God, Texans. Going to Frank there. One of two topics we can't discuss: running a political campaign. Yep. Yeah. What are you able to like? What's like the job there? What's the temp job? Oh, you're running a political. Oh, okay. One of the topics you can't discuss is what you're actually doing there. Okay. Tez Johnson, Shamar Stewart, running a political campaign. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I'll just be patient until you you can share with the class. I'm curious. It sounds like fun. Get me a Cam Ward signed jersey while you're there. We got Robbie Oots, Tajay Spears. It's a Tajay Spears break out of 99. Okay, 2 more packs out of here. Gotta see something low numbered. Got Caleb Johnson, Marquise Brown, Stroud, Hill, and Henry. What breaks do you have lined up for Friday? Well, unfortunately, football, there's not like any new product, so it's going to be a lot of the same stuff. Inception basketball is supposed to come out tomorrow. I might try to get my hands on some of that. And then we can run a Cactus and Inception break. Started quarterback season 3 and I become a Cam Ward fan. Yep, me too. Me too. I mean, I've liked Cam Ward, but seems like a smart kid when you send you details in an email. That sounds good. Like, you know, him breaking down film and stuff. Like, I mean, I really think the Titans have a good one. I really do. Let's do Finest. We'll save select. Let's do Finest. And then Joe Flacco's a likable guy too, and I've always liked Baker. They have a good selection this year for quarterback. Jaden Daniels' mom is nuts. All right, Finest time. Come on, let's see a super or Tom Brady auto. That'd be pretty cool. Oh no, that's nothing special. It's Tom Brady, Mason Graham, Kyle Williams. First auto is... We called it! Jackson Dart on the freshman auto going to Jonathan. There you go, brother. There's Jared Goff, Jalen Milroe, and Bryce Young. We'll one-touch that up. He just knows the game. Yeah, I mean, as long as you... From what I've learned from watching the NFL all the years, I mean, you obviously have to be smart. You have to... Sorry. You have to be smart. You have to, like, know how the game works and everything. So I agree with that with Mendoza. I mean, with Peyton Manning, he didn't have many, like, jump off the page, like, physical attributes. It's not like he could... It's not like he had, like, super arm strength or could, like, run around in the pocket or anything. It's just he was really good at the game and really smart. So, if Mendoza's like that, I mean, he's gonna have a long career. There's another Jackson Dart. Chase Brown, Bo Nix, and Jalen Walker. There's a Cam Ward. What are the comps on that? You can check on 130 point or card ladder. My guess would be around $250 to $300, knowing his market. Yeah, my guess is that pays for your both your break spots. Now you're just riding for free. Maybe not the highest ceiling. Yeah, I agree with that. I think he is a high floor guy. Got Mikael Williams, Trey Harris, Travis Hunter, Caleb Johnson, Woody Marks, not a rookie. It's going to be Purdy to 75, 72 of 75. Going to Cullen there. And we have a blue X-Fractor of Dallas Goedert, also to 75. Yeah, I agree with that on Mendoza. I think he will be a very solid quarterback in the league. I think he's going to need a good supporting cast, though, for the Raiders to actually make it somewhere. I don't think he's going to be the reason that they win a Super Bowl. If they do. I mean, obviously, it's so hard to win a Super Bowl. I was about to say that, yeah. Alright, we got... What is this? We got Stewart, Will Campbell, Jamar Chase, CMC. Oh, it's just upside down. It's creators upside down of CMC. Why are they messing with me like this? I mean, the Raiders are in a hard division, too. It's not like, it's not like that's an easy path. Broncos, Raiders, Chiefs, and Chargers. My God, that division is ridiculous. Got an Ashton Genty, Bashal Tootin. Got our second auto here. It's going to be Nate Wiggins going to the Ravens. There's a Dak Prescott to 250. J Love and Bowers. I agree. They should give it to Kirk for the first half. I do not disagree with you there. All right, last pack of Finest, then we're on to Select. We got a purple in here. There's Caleb, Isaac Tesla, JSN to 75. I think that's a rare. Yeah, that's a rare. Nice one going to the Seahawks. That's Brian. Jared Verse on the X-Fractor. All right, Select time. And we're finishing off with Topps Chrome Black. My first card. What do you have? What do you have, Brian? Oh, you have the Lions and Cardinals. Man, I've been giving you a lot of combo teams. I'm sorry, man. At least the Lions are a solid team to be comboed with. All right, good luck. We got Select and 2 boxes of black left. We got Pat Surtain the second out of 299. Colston Loveland on the silver. I think it's the algorithm. I know. I'm sorry, man. Like even I notice when I give people combo teams a lot. I apologize, brother. All right, Luther Burden, a silver, Ollie Gordon. Auto is going to be Teddy Bruschi to go into the Patriots. That's Hugh. Out of 99. It's a cool one. I don't mind Teddy. Beautiful. I bet this is going to be a 3 auto box. Holy. Another gold coming out. Jalen Lane, gold 3 of 10 going to the Commanders. Elijah Arroyo and Bijan. What does a Jalen Lane gold do? Teddy does sell, yes. Maybe like a $40 card. It's like a $40 gold. That is a pretty card, though. There is nothing like Panini Golds, man. I love these. You know, Topps being to 50, it kind of ruins the rarity of golds for me. And, like, the appeal of it. Like, I still love gold, but I don't know. Something about him being to 10, man. Got Chuba Hubbard. DJ Giddens. Got a Jalen Milrow on the silver. On target of CeeDee Lamb silver. 1 of 1 filler. I agree, Kevin. I agree. Gold to 10 just makes the most sense to me. Got a Jake Ferguson, Kamari DK on the field level. Yeah, gold to 10 is the true gold, in my opinion. None of this out of 50 nonsense. We got a pink glitter in this box, too. These are to 15. Pink glitter. Wow, gold and a pink glitter. What is this case of select that I cracked? Trey Amos. Got a Javonte Williams. Rookie. Jet. It's going to be Mason Taylor on the pink. That is 3 of 15. I'm going to one-touch that. Going to Frank. That's cool. JML would probably be a buyer on this. I love the pink glitters. Pop. Mason Taylor at 15. It's a cool card. Has anyone started doing any fantasy football prep yet? I just reactivated my league today. All right, got something here. And Jalen Waddle. Got a Leonard Williams for the Jets and the Seahawks. That'll be a random between Brian and Frank. How do you become a Hall of Fame member? Amanda, you have to go to the channel, and then there are different... if you go to the channel page, you have to go to the join button on there, and that'll take you to the different tiers that we have. Hall of Fame is $25 a month, and that gets you a chance at free break spots. Like, how many per month? Like 16 per month are ran. We got Aaron Jones, Benjamin Morrison on the silver. We have a white field level here to 35. This way. Not a rookie. It's going to be Trey Hendrickson going to the Bengals. That is Trent. There you go, Trent. That is 5 of 35. Did some scouting for your fantasy football team. Nice. I normally make my lists of targets, but unfortunately, they change because ADPs change throughout the season. Or throughout the, Is that black? Do we have a black 1 of 1 here? This might be a 1 of 1. Or is that... No, it's a tie-dye. Never mind, it's a tie-dye. Yes, I think it's a tie-dye. TJ Edwards. Got Tommy Malott. That is a tie-dye. Jaden Higgins, that is sick. Jaden Higgins on the tie-dye RPA going to Frank. Frank having a good break. Oh, one touch that. I think he's going to be good this year. I love the tie-dye RPAs too. Man, we have just been cooking with select. How many autos have we gotten? 2? I would not be surprised to see one more. We got A-Chain, AJ Green to $3.99, and Jalen Hurts on the score select. If we do, it'll probably be like a Contenders auto or something. Okay. And last pack. Good luck, everyone. Well, I mean, out of select. Then we have 2 boxes of black. Got Tristan Wirfs. Nope, we do not have an extra auto. Mike Evans and Colston Loveland. All right, time for black. Been a solid break so far. I want to see a dual auto. We have gold. Gold to 50. Then Reed, Max Crosby, Abdul Carter, Quinshon Judkins, not a rookie. That's going to be Scary Terry McLaurin, 15 out of 50. Going to the Commanders, that is Fame. Cool card. Wish that was Jaden, though. Alright, second pack. Got a blue to 150. Matthew Golden, Jalen Lane, and Jaguar. It's going to be Travis Etienne to 150. All right, and auto. Oh my God. That's surprising. That's a sticker auto to $2.99. That's surprising. That's a sticker auto, but that's still sick. Have yourself a break, Jonathan. That's crazy. This is the first Jackson Dart auto that we've seen out of black. We've opened up, I want to say, 2 full cases already. Yeah, congrats. You're crushing it. All right. Last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. That is a very surprising sticker auto. Very surprising. A.J. Brown, Breece Hall, Derrick Henry, Ashton Genty, Carson Schwessinger. It's a Ram. How about a Puka to 99? There we go. Got a refractor. Joey Bosa, Jalen Walker, Mason Taylor. Dallas is going to be Dak to $2.99. Going to Jonathan. All right, and one more card. Good luck, everyone. Here's the encased. We have a green. Washington. Show us Jaden Daniels. That is not Jaden Daniels. Terry McLaurin's kind of sick. Going to Fame on that one to 99. I don't remember the last time he signed in anything. That's pretty cool. We'll see how he does. Does this year. Those were 2 solid boxes of black. We'll take that. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys filling that one up. Let's do a quick recap, and then that's actually our last break of the night. Yeah, thank you guys so much for filling up all the breaks tonight. Once again, more breaks will be live on the website tomorrow at noon Central Time. And we will be going live on Friday at 5 p.m. Central Time, as always. It'll be a fun one. I love Friday night breaks. It's been a while. Yeah, we ended the stream very strong. We had some nice breaks flew by tonight. Yeah, 4-hour stream tonight. Normally we do 6, though, and I only decided to do 5 tonight just to get back into the swing of things. Next week, we do have Resurgence next Friday. So next Friday is probably going to be a very football-heavy stream, very long stream. It happens every time we have a new football product. We got Teddy Bruschi, Nate Wiggins, Jaden Higgins, and Emeka Egbuka. And one touches, we had Scary Terry to 99, Jackson Dart to 299, Jaden Higgins to 25, Mason Taylor to 15, another Jackson Dart, and a Jonathan Taylor auto. And then we do have the multiverse to random really quick, so we'll do that with a dice. All right, so odds and evens on the right side. Good luck. 6, so that goes to the Seahawks. All right. Okay. But yeah, that is going to do it for the breaks. We got one more giveaway to do for everyone who missed on fillers tonight. But once again, thank you guys so much for filling up the breaks tonight. And being flexible with the schedule and everything. Means a lot to me that you guys are in here hanging out. Like, never take this for granted. I'll be heading over to RGL's stream shortly after this, after I do some cleanup in here. And watch myself get dusted by him. All right. Your best night of breaks? That's awesome. Okay. And if you missed out on your fillers tonight, here you go. So Top Spot gets $25 of store credit. Bottom Spot gets $10. Kevin, have a great one, man. Daniel coming in first, getting the $25 of store credit. And Alex coming in last, getting $10 of store credit. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for us tonight. Once again, breaks will be live on the website tomorrow at noon Central Time. And we will be back here live on Friday at 5 p.m. Central Time. So everyone, take care, stay safe, and have a great night. I will see you guys on Friday. Have a good one, everyone.